identify yourself?
There's pretty much nowhere else I'd rather be. I mean, how many people can say that these days? Things will be okay. I've got a real good thing going for me here.
We really need to clean up around here. Now that the world has gone to shit, the rich gonna be poor, and the poor gonna be rich.
dreams need to settle down. Just taking it all in. Alright, let's see. Start here. Yeah, ready for business. Things I miss about gameplay. Nothing. Short list.
I just realized my microphone was muted all this time, so as I was just showing, I was doing one of my dailies, which was use photo mode while in your camp. So I took a picture of my camp. So I don't know if I want to repeat everything I already said, because I usually unmute my mic. It's muted all the time because I don't usually use it unless, you know, there's people in the game. Good news. What do you mean good news? I wonder if he ran off with my copper ore. Nope. Yep, he did. It's not that I care, because, you know, I only that machine spawns it on a regular basis, so, you know. So I'm not gonna, you know, fret over the small stuff. I could be an ass and lock it, so, you know, something to think about. And I can lock the water too if I want. But, you know, the camp's not on the beaten path, although it's a little closer to whatchamacallit.
My life has changed so much.
Wow.
So quickly.
So part of what I was saying was I was showing people about my camp, saying that my other camp, this is my secondary camp. It was initially over there, and I moved it over here, so that's what I was saying. And I moved my camp module to on top of this, because you spawn usually north of it, so, you know, you want to stick it, you know, you want to, depending on where you want to spawn. Looks like we're getting a bunch of bad guys already. I'm gonna have to go find me some more oil to make me some more things, because they're it looks like there's gonna be an ongoing thing. I need some oil, I think. What I need to make those with? Turrets, I need. See, if you look at the side there, oh, I need circuitry. I got plenty of gears and some oil. I got plenty of oil, which is one of the key ingredients in them. And I have plenty of steel. I have 987. See, the cool thing is it's not commonly known that if you're in your camp and you're using either the workshop where you build stuff, or one of your workshops, and this includes even when you're at another person's workshop or another workshop in a game, for some reason you automatically have access to anything in your stash box. And this is my stash box. This is that right there. It's got the Brotherhood of Lugos, just like my backpack, because I got the deluxe package of the Brotherhood DLC, so I didn't even have to buy a DLC. It came with the game, so as with the deluxe package, I think. So they sold it with the game, or I bought it with the game. So I had it from day one. I never did it, but I finished it now, so it's all done. One thing that I would like to see them add is where you do dailies for the Brotherhood. Now those dailies that I was talking about, they're in your Pip-Boy, which is your little computer that's on your wrist. That's what it's called, in case those who don't watch this game are unfamiliar with it. This is third-party Pip-Boy. This is the way I like to look at it. If you want to look at it the way this is what it looks like. See, that's your Pip-Boy. That's what it looks like. And you can see your little hand moving stuff on it and stuff. Wow, it's got weird little gauges. I wonder what that gauge is for. Oh, that's a radiation gauge. So if that radiation shows you if you're taking on any kind of damage, wow. I never really noticed it before. It's hard to believe you walk around with this thing strapped to your wrist, and then the clock right there tells you what time it is in, wow, 21:04. That can't be right. That can't be right. Well, because we're supposed to be in 21. Well, maybe then. Okay, I was thinking 0, and because according to this game, the war happened in 2078. Somewhere around there is when the war happens. So this thing being before 2078 is ludicrous. But it's 21:04, so that makes sense. Okay. So, but I like it. I like it like this. Looks cooler this way. And then you go over here to you hit your right number 2, and it's just what switches it. See, these are your main quests. I still haven't decided which one I want to do. These are the quests below this line, are all the quests that I have completed. So all of these quests are ones that I have completed. These are all these are all the main quests. I still haven't done these two because I'm waiting to level up and get higher with the crater, because I'm probably going to side with the Foundation with this character. I don't know if I'm going to, with my other character, I might create a, maybe I'll go with the side with the crater in that one, just for fun. Now the side quests, they're side. These are all the side quests. See, these are the allied quests that I've done. Eagle fries free. Let me think. That's with him, ain't it? Yeah, I think that's with Beckett. I think maybe not. I know, no, maybe that's. Well, I know this is with her. This is with him, because these are the ongoing. There's 3 of them. One of them's the first quest. Then there's an ongoing quest where there's like a dozen quests within the one quest, and then the end, and then the one quest is out. It is the last quest. That's why there's only 3. Because you have the first quest, which I think this is Beckett's.
Oh, wait, that's
Crash Landing, that's Sophie's. Out of Control, that's her last one. Narrow Escape, I forget whose that one is. I think that might be his. Woman to Fall to Earth, that's the primary ongoing quest with her. And Blood is Thicker Than Water, that's the end quest. I don't want to release any spoilers if nobody's done that, but that's where Beckett, he has to kill a family member. That's why it says thicker than water. And then the rest of these quests are just different. Cold Case, this is one that I picked up. Chasing Shadows, that's one of the Mistresses of Mystery, which that quest I did. Falsely Accused, Forbidden Knowledge, that's an ongoing thing. Forging a Legend, that's one of the Mysteries of Mystery one. There's another one. There's a lot of other quests here. Some of them you just have to, be in the right area to activate them. But these are the dailies. We go to the top here. These are the current dailies that we need to work on. If they appear here, then most of them need to be done. Looks like I did all those other ones yesterday. I don't know how I'm going to go take on that Scorch Beast. I came across an immobile Protectron at Bell Motel. I should find out what he was doing. I still got to do that, but I don't have a good gun at the moment. Colossal problems. That was one of the weeklies.
There's pretty much nowhere else I'd rather be.
I wonder why that one never shows up here. But those ones are separate from the challenges. So those are dailies, these are challenges, they're separate. Complete a daily operation, complete an event while in a group, and plant crops in your camp. Let's see. Shit. This isn't gonna work like I planned it. Let's see. So we're gonna have to do, this is the only way to get this to work. When I moved my camp, it uproots everything. So we'll plant a couple. These don't count because they're stored. Anything that's stored doesn't count. So I gotta scrap all these and start over again if I want that to count. Okay, we'll plant one. Then we've got to scrap all the rest. Plant one. Scrap all the rest. We got to plant at least one corn. Scrap all the rest. You see, if you go to plant these at all and you have one stored, it'll plant the stored ones first. So, and they don't count. It has to be a new plant. It can't be one that you've stored. Sometimes they're really picky. Okay, now I gotta scrap the rest. Because these ones won't count for the daily challenge. So I gotta wait until those ones bear fruit and then pick that fruit and then plant that. See, in this game, to plant certain plants, I should specify, you all you need is pick it once, and then once you've picked it once, then you can plant it. So, but you can only plant certain things like corn, this grain, this thing, and these tomato things. There's other plants in this game that you can't plant, which I think is really stupid. But over here somewhere, there's this split pea thing. The cool thing about this is it goes in a recipe, but you can't plant this in your but you cannot plant this in your camp. which I think is stupid. Hello, whoever you are. Offering a trade. What is there something specifically you needed? Well, you're probably new to the game, so probably probably want a plan. Everything in this game requires a plan of some sort. Some plans are automatic, some plans are not. So you want a plan.
Yo, man, you got any Radaway I can buy off of you? Can I buy like one off of...
Radaway or the other stuff?
Just the Radaway.
Radaway. I'm trying to remember. Let's see.
It's the stuff that gets her away, like takes away radiation.
Oh, okay. Because there's also Red X, and that keeps you from taking on radiation. I'll give you some of that because I don't really use it a lot. You can have that. Whoops. I took it. I wasn't supposed to eat it. I wasn't supposed to take it. I pushed the wrong button. I'll have to get me some out of my stash box. Let's see here. So, see, I have one there. How many are you thinking?
I just need one. If that's cool, if I can buy. I only got 10 caps, so figure I'll buy one for 10 caps.
I have so many of these. I'll just give you like 5.
Yeah, I would appreciate that, man.
Let's see. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're under R, so they're not. This is all in alphabetical order. So I passed them. There they are. Okay, so there's that. See, where's that other shit? Oh, here's some. So I'm gonna give you some of this Rad X. Like I said, it's got a plus 200 rad resistance. So if you're going for 10 minutes, you got to make sure you have plenty of water. But it helps you so you don't take on rads in the first place. So if you know that you're going into an area where there's rads, then you take this 10 minutes prior and then you go do whatever you're going to do, and it makes you take on less rads.
Right.
I have a ton of this stuff that I don't need, so you can have some of that too. Okay, now a little sack is going to appear underneath me. That'll be where the stuff that I'm giving you is going to appear. And here, I'll give you one of these. I have 2 of them. Let's see. So so that sack has got the stuff in it that you wanted. I gave you a Phantom device. If you've never played this,
man, I appreciate it.
The Phantom device is basically a stealth boy. I don't know if you've heard of those, but it makes you invisible for a little bit amount of time. But the Phantom device incorporates a cartridge in it so that you'll actually have a puff of smoke that appears too to help you so if you get into trouble and you need to make a quick exit, then that helps, because all the bad guys in
that's cool.
I mean, because I can make these, I can turn a stealth boy into these at will, because once you complete a quest, then you can make these.
Oh, nice.
But you got to complete a quest in order to be able to build it. It's called the Mistresses of Mystery quest. It's a side quest on top of the main quest.
Oh, okay.
And as far as I know, if you've not been to Camden Park, you got to go to either Camden Park to get the start of the quest, because you got to get a veil. And the veil is what you need to start the quest, and it's also what you need to get into the secret underground lair. And you can also get one at you can also get one at the White Spring for sure. Now there's other ones in the game. I don't know if there's other girls in the game that you can go to and get these from, but you just find these girls wearing a tattered dress. The tattered dress will look like that. Let me see. It'll look like. Let me see if I can put it on. It'll look like the dress I'm wearing right now. And you just, and the girls will be wearing this dress, and if you're wearing this dress, then the quest marker should appear there. I don't know when you can start the quest officially, but there's a lot of the stuff that you can't make in the quest until you at least level up to 25.
Right.
Because there's this.
Okay, cool.
Because there's a sword that you have in the game, and you can't use it until you're level 25. Because that's the lowest it goes. It won't go any higher. And all the weapons in the game won't go above 50. So, even though you get
so that's the cat. Okay, cool.
And you're a girl
I
character,
appreciate this stuff, man.
So I mean, you're a girl character, so I guess you'll fit right in.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the quest is mostly is based around females, so that's why it's a dress. And the Garba mysteries, which you also make, which is really cool, which looks just like that, except for it's got this little frill thingy on top of it. But this actually is like armor, so this like protects you like that armor. It looks like you are wearing armor, so this protects you like the armor that you're wearing. So and I think this protects you. What is it? Let me see. The highest one I can't remember, but it's like it'll give you damage resistance to like 40 of the damage if you know how to figure that out. And some of the other things that you can craft, and all the clothes that you craft in the game, you craft all your clothes here at the armor workbench, including the armor.
Okay.
Did you need any of the workbenches, or are you good?
I have some that I made. So yeah, thank you though.
Well, because you have this one right here, which is the weapons one, and only you can only craft weapons here. This one, of course, is armor and clothes. This one over here is your Tinker's workbench. Now this does quest items and all your ammo. Mostly all your ammo is made at this one. That thing I mentioned, a camera that you might find in the game that you need to fix, is fixed here. But all your energy ammos, your grenades and mines, and then of course your quest items are all processed here. This isn't the standard one, but this is actually your chemistry. And this is where all your chemistry items come, like when you want to do, what do you do here? You have to make gunpowder here, all your the stuff I gave you. Once you get the plans for it, you craft all that here. You do your smelting there, you do all kinds of neat stuff there. So it's like an all-around area. So, and those ones you have to find the plan. These two, I know you have to find the plans for in the game. These two, I think they come with the camp when you deploy it. This you have to find the plans for it. But if you do a certain quest, you automatically get the plans at the end of the quest. And then I forget how you get that generator, but you have to get the plans for the generator. You have to get the plans for all your small, medium, and large generators, and then that one over there is the fusion generator, which runs on nuclear power. But you need plans for all that stuff. And see, if you want any plans, see, I can give you a couple of plans, but if you tell me what ones you want or need, I can just give them to you. I have them for sale, but see, you need a chemistry, I can give you a chemistry. I don't know if you want any of those. if any of those will be any good, but I don't see it. I know it's in here. Oh, there's the Tinker's workbench. Yeah, see? I can give you one of those too if you want. It puts everything in alphabetical order, so I have to go through like a third of the stuff. Let's see, where do I got any of the generators? I know I had a fusion, but somebody bought that. I got all these recipes. You know, I should probably, if you want any recipes, you should speak now, because I mean, I got a ton of recipes that, because you can't make, when you go to make food, you can't make any food that you don't have a recipe for.
Having a good one.
No, because I don't care. I mean, I have so many of some of them that I don't care. I mean, and the recipes I don't care about at all. But only if I bought the plan accidentally from another player will I make another player buy it from me. If I had to buy it from another player and I'm out that money, or I bought it from a vendor and I'm out that money. But the recipes I didn't buy, I acquired them throughout the gameplay. No, see, he ran off with the copper. I don't know if the person who ran off with my copper can hear me, and I hope I don't care, just so you know. But just so you know, that copper, you have to smelter it. So you need to go find yourself some acid somewhere and then use a chemistry workstation to smelter it. It's not like raw or anything. You have to smelter it. And I don't know if you could smelter it or not. I mean, I'm gonna have to go get me some more. I'm gonna have to go get me some more freaking some more acid in order to smelter the things that I have. Let's see, nuclear waste. Wow, I got a shit ton of acid. I have a lot more acid than I thought. Well, it's coming down to 30. Okay. Also, I don't know why you need acid to break down raw food. And the other thing I don't like about it, you know, is that you have to cook your food really quickly. You know, you can't just let it sit on your person without it going bad. If you do, it goes bad. Now, these are now plannable. As I was getting ready to show people when I realized I hadn't. Whoops. So this is third person Pip-Boy, I think, or first person, I'm not exactly sure, but I like this display because it's cooler. Plus, I don't remind you thing. Whenever I say damage, if you look at something, let's see. Like I was telling that dude, see, you come right there to where it says the Gab of Mystery right there, seeing where it says damage resistance. It's got 40 resistance to normal damage, and then it's got 40 resistance to electrical damage. And then see the stealth suit, that's what I was wearing, that's got 140. It's got 140 for damage, 140 for thingy, and then it's got like 1,000 resistance to radiation. Wow. It's got a lot more than I thought. But when you click on something, that's what it tells you. See, and then weapons have the same thing. See what damage it causes, how much ammo you have, what the fire rate is, what the range is, what the accuracy is, and how much it weighs. And that does play into a lot of things. How many shells you have. Wait, wow. I should probably switch to this gun on and off. The combat shotgun is good for close up, but it's not good for long distances. But in all, your armor are all be in the same place. And see the Gab of Mysteries, which was the dress I was wearing. That's that. The tattered dress looks exactly like it, except for it's missing that frill. And if you complete the quest, then you get the Eye of Ra. And I don't think it matters what level you are to do it, but like I was telling that other dude, you can't use the sword until you get to be a certain level. See, now that one counted. That one counted. That one counted. That one counted. Should have counted anyway. If you get points for it, it's supposed to count. There, I got that challenge done. See, the challenges I was talking about are separate from the other challenges. Now, these ones that I'm planting are also the ones that I can eat. So if you don't eat them or plant them, then they go bad. So you got to either use them in something or you got to eat them. And to eat them, you got to go into your Pip-Boy, go to Foods, and click on them. And then click X, and then you eat them. That's how you eat in this game. You click on it. But you either got to make it or put it in something really quickly, or it goes bad. And whether it sounds disgusting or not, canned dog food is actually one of the better foods in this game, especially if you can't make anything. Because if you don't have the plans to make something, like I was also telling him, or I should say the recipes, then you can't make it. You have to have the recipe in order to make it. See, here's one of those split pea things right here, and I forgot about. But you can't plant those in your camp. But see where my camp is, and I have this one growing right here, then you thingy. But see, one of the things that I like to make is something called the avalanche chili, which you got to go find yourself some meat, which the meat that the recipe calls for is one of the many cows that are in this game, especially down here in the Flatwoods area. We got an abundance of cows. But you get that recipe if it's here, and you don't know where it is, then you find it right here in Flatwoods is the recipe for that. So you can make that out the gate. But it's a really good food. And foods give you strength. Well, it's not here, but sometimes there's a pot of it on the stove. But if you need to make it, you got to come down here to this house. For some reason, it's down at this house. And usually it's at this house that it is. And if it's here, is that it? Yep, that's it right there. That's the recipe. So you just hold your X button and read it, and you'll learn it instantly. If you don't learn it, then you have to go click on it in your Pip-Boy. But see, that's it right there. That's the recipe. Then you can make the avalanche chili. See, but it consists of the Brahmin, the cow meat, I should say. Don't get confused with the ragstad, because the ragstad is actually the thing. And then see, here's those same split peas that grow up by my camp. See, this is one of the 3 places that you can. This is one of the few places, I should say. I don't. There's a lot of these, but there's 3 planters here. There's one over at the greenhouse. There's one at the side of a house, and there's one over thingy. Now to get these tomatoes, and the tomatoes are plantable, by the way. The only thing that's not plantable is those split peas. But they go in the chili. And then you find one of those. These you can make these into tea, but you can't plant those in your camp, which I think is stupid. See, and I just heard a cow. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got to kill one of these. You can also milk it. If you become a tadpole, which is meaning you join the scouts in this game, then you can. There's a challenge in there. See, and this is where you get those tomatoes. Now they are, like I said, plantable in your camp. The corn is plantable in your camp. Of course, the only thing, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that is, there's a bunch of stuff that isn't. The wheat is plantable in your camp. I think it's just modified wheat. You do not want to walk around this game without a weapon of some sort. See, and there's 2 ragstags hanging from here, and sometimes there's some meat here. And there's a cooking station. The cooking station takes on 3 different appearances. This is one. I don't know if you need to regularly cook the meat. I don't know if you need the recipe to actually cook the meat, but to make anything else you do. See, I cooked it, now I can eat it. If you eat it raw, you run the risk of getting a funky disease. I don't know if I want to pick up that pillow or not, because I have one. These 2 respawn on a regular basis. So anytime you come into this camp, you have to kill these idiots. Now, as a recap, in case somebody has never watched this game before, played this game before. Wow. You need to collect everything. Everything in this game breaks down into its basic components. If you see water, get it. Especially if you don't have the plans and can't build your own water purifying plant. But that's still thingies. You still can go in rivers and streams, and you have to boil that water. Never drink it. Never drink the water unless it's boiled at least. You'll still take on rads, but you won't take on diseases if it's boiled. And then you run the risk of having to thingy. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, I gotta go do an event. Was I gonna try to do the fertilizer one to do it? It's like it's not working because it's not triggering. Usually when you get close to it, it'll trigger. But I need better ammo anyway. So, but this would be like the first event that everybody should do at least once. And what you do is you come over here, and you got to take down 3 supervisors, which are protectrons. Wait, it's not. And you have to take down a bunch of these. Mr. Handies. And then you get this, you want to loot everything. You want to get everything you can. Yeah, they're all evil. Why is that? Why is this thing not activated and yet all of them are evil? Well, the event's not hard. I mean, this is like a first-person event that you would first do when you first come here. And all you have to do is you have to take out 3 supervisors. Whoops.
Stand still. Your biological material is required.
That's out of gun. That's out of ammo, dude. It's running out of ammo all over the place. You have to craft and make your own ammo, or find it in the game. That's the only thing. That's one of the things that sucks. But see, everything you do in the game brings you closer to that thingy. Is it going? No. But yeah, there'll be an event. See, and this is an event right there. There's an event at the teapot. It looks like that chocolate moon dude. He's doing that one down at the teapot. I did that mission yesterday or 2 days ago, right in a row. So anyway, after you take out the 3 protectrons, which are supervisors, and you don't necessarily have to take out the Mr. Handies, but they get in your way, so taking them out is like something you should do. And you can also get raw fertilizer here, but you got to be careful because sometimes those are locked and you have to pick them. But that one somebody either already picked or it's not locked. Wow, that one's got some raw fertilizer too. That's why I'm always dumping my fertilizer, because I can go get it in the game. I mean, I don't really need it. And all right now that my stash box is so full, which is why I don't care if I lose a handful of stuff. Looks like somebody's already done it. Then why are there still bad guy Mr. Handies around unless those... See, that's the other thing I probably should point out, is that I don't know how many Mr. Handies there are, but you need to kill all the Mr. Handies. You don't have to, but to complete it, but you should really do it. And the reason for this is because they're not required for the quest. I mean, not the quest. I mean the event. But when you go down as a part of the event, you kill them. You come in this building here. I should probably bring out my power armor. I should have asked that dude if he wanted another outfit. But see, then you get this. This right here is the Overseer's Journal. Now this will take you on a separate quest once you get this. And that quest will take you to take you...
You have been selected to be composted. Potential source found.
Did someone not come and do that?
Scanning protocol. Detecting potential composting target.
Anyway, you come down over here after fighting your way through that, and you go to that computer, and you got to remove humans from the targeting parameters. and then that completes the quest or the thing. But if you didn't kill these handies as a during the course of that, then they're still evil. But all the new ones that'll spawn in after that will be good. And the way you tell is if they have a red bar above them, then they're good. They're bad. If they have a white bar, then they're good, and don't mess with them. Although, you know, some of the animals like rabbits and squirrels and possums and some of that stuff like that, theirs is red too, but they don't ever attack you, so I don't attack them. I guess if you needed to kill one in a pinch, I guess it would be okay, but I don't. As a thing, I don't do it. It looks like the person that did this event didn't do all the Mr. Handies on the inside. But you got to go around and kill all of them. But that's the only reason why you need to kill them. They're not part of the quest. I mean, they're there more or less to get in your way. The main things you need to destroy are the Protectrons. I can't find any of them. They must have disappeared. But the Protectrons are the supervisors. And they'll be the ones that you have to destroy. But these Mr. Handies, they just get in your way, so. Also, you gotta be careful about cars. Some of them. See, if you're too close to that car when it goes off, it'll take you with it. But there's some cars that will blow up, and there's some cars that won't. If they look extra rusty, they won't. And then all you have to do is get them to, if you want to blow the cars up, get them to where there's a fire in them, and then watch their little meter start to drop. And as soon as it starts to drop on its own without any help from you, then you get away. See, this is another place you can find those split peas. This is where you can find that wild fruit. It's all over in the game too, so this is just a guaranteed spot where it is. And it's easy to find. Wow, I did that. Didn't even try. Okay, I can use the shotgun shells, the bobby pins. I don't want that. We're close to the Reverend, so if you don't have his story, you can buy this holotape. I mean, not buy.
I need a bobby pin.
Huh?
Hey, yo, Commander.
What?
Hey, can you trade me for one bobby pin? I'm brand new to this.
A bobby pin? I think I
Yeah, I can't find them.
I just looted a couple off of those two ghouls over there. Let me see where they're.
You for real? What the fuck?
Let's see, where are
I've been
they?
looking for them.
Let's see, where are they? Oh yeah, they're in miscellaneous. Never mind that. I was looking in the wrong spot. So how many you think you need?
I just need like 5 or 6.
5 or 6. I know I can't equip that item. 5 or 6.
Do you need some ammo, or are you trying to buy some caps, or what? Are you trying to trade something for it? I don't got much.
Nah, I pretty much got everything. The only thing that I'm kind of low on is is plasma cores, but I know you. If you're new, you don't have no plasma cores.
Nah, I'm new, buddy. I don't got them.
But yeah.
Ooh, appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy.
But most places where you can pick a lock, you're usually like, if you look around that area.
Oh no, it's because at that time, at that time I fast traveled to the to the Gator water park, like on the upper map. And basically I was doing this quest and I didn't have the bobby pins.
Yeah, that one's an interesting quest. I don't know why you'd be doing it so. I don't know if there is a thing on that. That one's.
Oh, I'm trying to get the gun. That's why. I'm trying to get the gun that shoots the fire.
I forgot. I did that quest so long ago. I forgot what gun
I'm
you
doing
get.
that quest right now. I'm pretty sure it's a Spitfire or something like that.
So you're doing. Let me think. So you're trying to get the trying to remember what quest it is. The cold case one.
Yeah, the cold case. Yeah, I already played one of the holotape clues, and the other one is basically a safe, and I didn't have a bobby pin to crack it, so that's how I fast traveled over here.
One you find in the computer, and then one you find in the safe.
Yeah, I already found that one. I already found that one. I already found the one
in the safe.
What? Yeah, basically I found the one in the computer, but the other one's in the safe, but I couldn't unlock it because I didn't have a bobby pin, you know?
Yeah. Well, see if you can find some gum or some alcohol. That's supposed to help your chances of actually
I got
picking.
gum and alcohol and everything like that.
And that little shelf to the side, there should be a couple of bobby pins on that shelf, unless somebody got them.
Okay, appreciate it.
I know that the quest might tell you that there's two. That there is. You got to go down into one of the basements to get the other one, and then there's one other thing you got to go.
Yeah, I did that one already.
No, there's another one that appears after that.
Oh, after that. Oh, okay.
And I mean, because I know you talk to her, you go to there, you get the one off the computer, you get the one out of the safe, and then there's one that you got to go get from the sub basement somewhere, and then you got to go get the rest of the information, and then you got to go to the dam. Have you been to the dam yet?
No, I have not gone that far.
Yeah, because you got to go to the Grifton Dam. It's not too far from there, I think.
Okay.
But you got to go to the Grifton Dam because that's where you find the kid's bracelet, because you need the kid's bracelet, and then you find because the idiot that took the kid that you're looking for, he goes to the dam and the kid loses his bracelet in the dam, so you got to fix that. And then there's like 5 or 6 clues in the dam, and then you got to fix the thing with the tinker's workbench.
Okay, I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do that right now.
and then you got to go to their, and then you got to also go to their house, which is up there in Grafton too. Yeah, it's in the. Let me see. It's up here somewhere. Oh yeah, no, it's not the Smith farm. It's not that. Oh, it's the Woods Estate. It's not very far away from the water park. It's just like, from where I can see it, it's just down the street a little bit. But that's where you end up, because that's where the kid ends up going. And then you go back and tell her, and it's like, she thinks the kid survived, but there's a silhouette of a dead kid there was holding up the wall like they put him in timeout or something. I mean, I could be wrong, but I know the dad dies, so.
Damn. What a fucked up the cold case right there.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it, bro.
But those robots are like, those nanny robots are like, they're loyal to no extreme. You want any pre-war money, scalpel, or you want the? Have you got the Survivor story, Reverend Delbert Winters?
No, I have not gone that far. Basically,
well,
what's name?
Well, you got to go. You got to go in. You got to go in.
camp.
If you want hit, I don't know if you can get it from one of these dead bodies or not. You can try, but if not, you got to go in there because that's first bedroom right there. That's where he's in there dead. You just got to go in there and get that if you want it. If you want his recipe to make his chili, you gotta come over.
Survivor Story. Oh, okay, I got it right here. Yeah, I got it right here. The Survivor Story, Rev Dilbert Winters.
Yeah, you gotta join the responders. You gotta get all of those holotapes that are through this town, and there's a. If you don't have the recipe already, the recipe's over here at this other house. It's over there at that one next to the church. That one right there. You gotta look on the shelves because I just saw it there, so I know it's there. I have it already. That's why I didn't get it because I already have it. And then you gotta get.
Which one?
No, it's the house next to it. Because everything in this game, so everything in this game, you need a recipe in order to make it. I don't know about cooking meat. I don't remember. No, it's this one over here. It's over here on this one shelf. There's also a piece of armor you can, if you're a level that can use it, you can use it. If not, then but there's a piece of armor right here. You can either scrap it or use it, and then because you gotta have that all over you to protect you from the bad guys. See, and then that right there, that piece of paper, that's it. And you either gotta read it,
just picked it up.
and then you gotta either read it or you gotta go back in and read it in your thingy. This cabinet's got some adhesive and a bowling pin. I don't know if you got any of that. Yeah. That piece of paper is still there. Wonder why that's been.
No, I picked it up on my screen.
Oh, okay. Well, then the paint breaks down into I forget what it breaks down into. But
basically acrylic everything and just what's the name, salvage it. Well,
so did you not join the responders here in town?
Nah, yeah. Well, yeah, I already did it and everything like that.
So you went over here and played on the computer that's in this building?
Yeah.
Okay, because that right there, you got to go do a few quests for them, too. You got to go to the airport that's not too far from there.
Okay, let me go ahead and check if I did it. So, serve, yeah, I did register myself.
But you got to look around the town, get all the holotapes that are here. You got to go down and find what's-her-face and get her test kit to test the water, and then you got to go test it. Then you got to go get a...
Okay, I remember now.
And then you got to go...
I remember.
So you did all that?
Okay, I remember.
Yeah,
Nah, I haven't done that, but I'm about to start it right now.
Well, see, the one that you got to get the test kit from, she's down here by the water. So it won't show up to me because I've already done it. But
I just need to head a bit north.
Yeah, she's down here, right here by the water. Her name is Kesha, I think. Kesha McDemon or something. You got to get her. You got to get her test kit from her. But she's down here by the water.
Right here.
She's down by the water. When I first played this game, I had to look all over for her. I didn't know where she was.
Okay, so there's another location further down south. So I gotta test the water kit right now.
Yeah, you gotta get it from her.
Yeah, I already got it. So right now I'm heading over there to.
Then you gotta get a water sample, and then you gotta go back in the church and run it through the little scanner in the back. The little weird little computer thing in the church above the Protectron.
Yeah, I already done that part.
I wonder if my things wore out yet.
Volunteer. You're
I'm really not a
on the way
volunteer. I
to
get paid for
being
everything
a
I do.
true
I don't know what you're
survivor.
talking about. Nope, hasn't reset yet. And if you can still hear me, there is, when you sell stuff to vendors, there is a cap on that. I forget how much it is. It's like 1,400 caps, I think. So everything you sell, you know, once it says it won't accept it anymore, then you can't thingy. Most of the stuff you scrap. But there is a lot of stuff here in town. And if you didn't go over to the agricultural thing, you got to go over and get a holotape from there and start that quest for the overseer. Because the one that you get from her stash boxes is separate from yeah, it's they're called journal entries, and you got to get it from the one, and then once you start that quest, it's over there in the agricultural center. Then it'll tell you where journal 2 is, journal 3, journal 4, and journal 5 is
on my
are.
screen right now. See, on my screen it says listen to overseas journal entry 1.
You got that
The very
already?
first one. Yeah, I already started it.
Well, once you listen to it, you don't know how to do that, or you're looking for the computer to do that.
No, I already done it right now. I'm just doing basically.
So you know how to listen to holotapes then.
Yeah.
In your pit
I know how to do
boy.
that. Yeah.
Nearby corpses. But there's also some person behind the church, and there's Sophie. She's kind of a bitch. But she's dead. But I mean, her holotapes is bitchy. 'Cause she used to be a librarian.
Alright.
But this one you
See,
got.
right now I'm taking the.
Did you get this
Right
one
now I'm
right here?
taking the water sample to the church, or to the little lab thing.
Wonder if I should collect any of these little reef things. Because once you get the plans for it and build the brewery, you can make beers, liquors, and shit. And these reefs right here, these snail things that you can harvest, they go in rum. Yeah, you probably didn't see it in my camp because it's upstairs, but yeah, you get a there's a crafting station, and then once you craft the liquor, then you got to take it to a formatter and let it format for a little bit, and then it's ready to drink.
Oh, okay.
And I think, I'm not 100% sure, but you got to go up and talk to and do the quest for Vin. That's his name. He's a robot, but he's a robot with a brain.
Okay.
And you go up and you do his quest to get the plans for the alcohol stuff.
Okay, appreciate it.
I don't know where you put the. I know this says analyzer, but it doesn't say anything in there about where you put that in. And just so you know, you can pretty much craft. I mean, you can pretty much scrap anything at any workstation, but you can only craft.
That part I noticed and everything like that.
Yeah, you can scrap anything you want at any of the workstations, but you can only craft an item at a certain workstation. You can't do it like at any one like that.
Okay.
That's why there's like four. It's like there's like 4 or 5 of them. If you count the liquor ones, there's 6, I think. And if you've been to my camp and you see that little thing pulling shit out of the wall, did you want a new outfit? Or did you want to go walk around in that?
What do you mean? Where you at?
I'm in the top. I'm in the church at the top. There's a pastor's investment if you want to walk around in that instead of that jumpsuit. Some people like to change clothes.
Yeah, where you? How do you get up there?
The stairs behind the Protectron.
Oh, so you're in the church right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Are
there's
you
an
in the
upper.
church?
Yeah, there's an upper floor. You got to go behind the Protectron, behind where you analyze, behind, and you go where the chemistry station is, and there's a little door, and you go, and then the stairs are straight up that. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you come up right here. Yeah, next to you're coming into the church. You go to the left side of the Protectron, those stairs, and there's a little doorway there, and then
Oh, okay, I see you now.
it leads up the stairs, and then you come up here, and then there's another chemistry workstation up here. There's a microscope if you want it. You can break it down for some stuff and some, but the outfit's underneath that table over there if you want it.
Okay.
I mean, and this coffee pot, you probably could use it for break it down and stuff. These fans have, I forget what they have, but everything breaks down. These paint cans, it either breaks down as metal.
So it's basically grab everything and just scout it, or just basically.
And then when you go to a workstation, you just go scrap all the junk. It'll scrap everything that's considered junk. Some stuff, like if you get the Mr. Handy fuel tanks, they don't auto scrap, so you got to manually scrap them.
Oh, okay. I did not. I'm learning a lot today.
But everything breaks down. See that bowl right there? That breaks down. That breaks down. If there's any food in that cooler, everything breaks down. Or some of it can be sold to the Protectron downstairs, and you can get caps. So if you need caps, sell it to the Protectron. They pretty much buy a lot of it. Anything that like the guns and ammo, well, you can't sell ammo. The only way if you collect a bunch of ammo, the only way to get rid of ammo is, I don't know if you see.
It's by selling it.
No, you can't sell ammo. The only way to get rid of the only way to get rid of ammo is to find somebody like myself, or to buy it yourself. But it costs atoms. Atoms are the premium currency in this game. So atoms you have to buy with real money. But you do, if you complete the quests and stuff, you do acquire it.
Okay.
But there's this machine at my camp that if you, it's called the converter.
It's a vending machine.
No, it's next to the vending machine. If you go into my camp and you see you see one side, you see Beckett. He's a ally that you find in the game, and you do some quests for him, and then you get to keep him as your friend. And if you're into that sort of thing, you can make him into your boyfriend. If you're into that sort of thing. There's also a girl, you can make her into your girlfriend too if you want. But you gotta do her quest first. You won't be able to do hers until you're at least level 20, so she won't even show up. And I don't think Beckett will show up until you're at least level 22. But he's down in the ash heap, and she's up in the Continental Divide. She's like way over here on the east side of the map. So she's like over here. I mean, and what places haven't you been to yet? Have you been to the Foundation?
What you mean, like? What you mean?
The Foundation?
Like as in my camp foundation, or?
No, it's a place that you go in the game. don't go too far away because I won't be able to hear you. The only way that I'll be able to continue to hear you is if we group up.
Okay.
So if we
Let
group,
me just invite you in.
so if you want, so it's where it says invite to team. See, then you just accept that, and now you're in my team. Now I can hear you wherever you go, and it's, I don't know if you play Red Dead, but it's like being in a posse. And then wherever you go, I can hear you. If we convert that to a casual team, we get other people can join, and we get bonus points. Plus if I complete a quest, you'll get money, and if you complete a quest, I'll get money. Let me see.
Oh, okay, I see now. It is like a posse.
So we'll convert it to a public team. That's probably what I should have done.
Okay.
Convert it to a public team. A casual.
So I got a question. How do you collect concrete?
Concrete. You either have to
Yeah,
find
'cause I wanna
it.
build my-
You either have to find it, or you have to find a place that extracts it. So there is
Okay, do you know any places?
there is a few places you can get it. I mean, I probably have it. I might even have. I don't know if I have any on me, but I know I have some back in my camp. I think I do.
Because right now I need to empty I have too much weight on me.
If you don't accept the team invite, it's a public. I'm in a public team, so all I gotta do. You didn't accept the thing in rest, so you just go to social. You go all the way to the end where it says teams, and you just find the team.
Where you go to socials at?
You push R1 on the main map.
Huh? Okay, I see it now.
And then you just go to casual where I am, and you just join the team. That way,
Okay, Commander.
that way,
Commander.
and that way other.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, you can see me. I can see you. I can see your camp. You can see my camp, even if it's. Have you deployed your camp yet?
Nah, I had to build mine. But the thing is, I did buy the steel edition of Fallout, and that gave me the little tower. You know, the tower.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, so
you know,
basically, I have
to build
everything else
your
except for
camp,
concrete.
you don't need any money. You just need to deploy that little
I know that
device.
part.
Huh? You did that
Yeah,
already?
this device right here. This device right here, right?
What, are you in the process of deploying it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
once
the
you
thing is,
deploy it, you get points for deploying it. You can't deploy it
Okay.
anywhere where it says it's red. So if the bubble is red,
okay.
and you can only build within the bubble. So when you build within the bubble, you have to make sure it's where you know that you got something you want to build. If you want to build one of those thingies like I built, you then get free copper with one of those extractors. There's another spot up here where if you want to build it, and you don't need plans for those. They automatic. You just need the materials to build them. That extractor that's on the side of my camp, you can't build it. You can't build yours that close to my camp. It won't let you.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, right now it's name. I'm just grabbing all my junk right now.
But see, this device right here is the device I was talking about. So you go to this little computer right there, and whatever ammo that you don't want, you go to the selection where you select the ammo that you have, and then you go down to whether it's high ballistic or low, and then you select what gun it goes to, and then you let the machines. And then you click on that, and then it goes to another screen where you can either buy or sell. You have to have a certain number of ones to sell, but you sell it to one of these machines, this ammo converter. And when you get enough money and you get enough of you either have to buy the money. You have to go to the computer screen to convert the ammo. That just plays with it. But the computer,
Okay.
actually converts to ammo. So like the gun that you got, you know, if you have a bunch of ammo that doesn't go to that gun, then this machine will let you convert that ammo to the ammo that that gun uses. First, you got to sell all the ammo. It converts it into points, and then those points, you know, translate, and then you use those points to make the new ammo. And when you get your own, you know, you can do it whenever. There's also an ammo machine that makes ammo, but you gotta do a bunch of stuff for the Wow, here's a traveling vendor. Sometimes these will appear in your camp too. Watch, I bet you I can't sell nothing to him. Watch. Nope, I haven't reached the threshold yet. Because once you get to a certain point, you can't, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't sell anymore. I think it's like 1,500 caps. But as I was saying about the ammo converter behind you, you go to the computer and it converts it to points, and then you can make any ammo that you want. You see, you have to come over there to the chemistry station to make gunpowder, or you can pick it up in the game. And then you got to come over here to the tinker's workbench to actually make the ammo. Which reminds me, I got to make me some ammo. See, what ammo do I got to make? I got to make that one ammo, right? The 308 ammo, because that's the current gun I've been using.
Nice digs around here.
And then you need lead. I need to go get me some more lead. I got plenty of gunpowder and plenty of steel. I just don't have no lead. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have no lead, so I can't make that either. But I have everything else. Lead, nuclear. I need copper. I have plenty of copper. But don't worry about, you know, just like this stash box right here is technically mine, but if you go to use it, it's yours. And anything that is placed, this is also the stat, because with that package that you bought, you can you can build this in your camp. This is
Yeah, I've done that already.
This is part of it. You also can build some barricades and some other stuff. It's really cool. But what I was saying about the ammo converter is that the ammo converter, just like the stash box here, the points will go into your account. They will never be my points, no matter what. Even if you use mine.
Hey, wait, did you say, hold on. Did you say earlier that you need some plasma cartridge?
Yeah. Plasma
I got 13
cores.
if you need it. Oh, plasma cores, okay. No, I got plasma cartridge.
Yeah, they go to a plasma, right? They go to a plasma gun, but the plasma, the ones that I want, go to a big gun that I have.
Okay.
It's kind of like what's that one gun that spins around in a circle, really fast?
And also, how do you get a fusion cell? Cause you see, I have a power suit, and my battery's almost dead on it. So how do I recharge it?
You don't recharge it. Yeah. Well, you gotta come down here to the Have you ever been down to the power plant before?
No, I have not.
Ever? You've never been to it at all? The Poseidon Energy Plant?
No, I have not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go there. You follow me down. Oh shit! I'm overcome, so I gotta pull out my power armor. See, power armor. Let's see, power armor.
Let me drink some water.
See, another player modified this, so even if I'm overweight, it'll give me up to 400 up to an additional 200 things of thingy. So, because you're not allowed to be over like 200.
Oh, damn, that's pretty.
With this one, if you ever want to craft this one, you have to do a mission, and then the plans for the excavator. This is what this is called, the excavator. You can't put those on until you're level 25. I don't know when you can do the quest, but if you want to do the quest, we'd have to ammo up a lot. But I can take you to where you can get the plans for this. And if you complete the quest, then you get one of these. And you need one of these to do any work on it. You can scrap all your junk here, but you can't, and scrap anything you want here still, but you can't, build anything but this power armor at this workstation. And you need to have this workstation in order to do any repairs to it. But the outer coverings, like you've probably figured out, can be taken off. And that's what gives you the extra damage and everything else resistant. The skeleton that you have doesn't really do nothing. But this
so far I have the torso, the right arm, and the left arm.
And they're all they're at least a level 25, right?
Yeah, let me check. I know one of them is like T40 something, T50.
That's not it. It'll say a level on it.
Oh, it's level 40, level 40, level 40.
Yeah, see,
25.
all those you have to be level 40 to actually use.
Oh, okay. So I got like 3 of them at level 40.
So until you,
one of them is 25.
Yeah, but level 25 is as low as they go. They don't go any lower. They don't go any higher than 45 or 50, but because all the guns don't go higher than that. But as you level up, you'll be able to craft new weapons and upgrade. Oh, an event. I wonder if I should actually do it. Where am I?
Go ahead and do it.
So this
is.
Wait,
where you at?
I'm at the Poseidon Energy Plant. It's south of where we were. Technically, you could walk here if you wanted to from where my camp is. But now that I'm here, you just fast travel on me, and you should be able to fast travel down here. But this is one of
oh, there you are.
This is one of a half a dozen places where you can get those cores that you want. Might have to go claim the power thing. Have you ever claimed a workshop before?
No, I have not.
You want to come down and claim this one?
Yeah.
How many caps do you have? I don't know how many it's going to cost, but for me, if I go to claim it, it's going to cost me 30. I don't know how many it's going to cost you. But if you don't have at least 30 caps, then or you just come up to and see how many. It might go down for you. But this machine right here, this is an extractor, just like the one in my camp, except for this one specifically. Oh, here's a core for you. You can take this core. There's always a core sitting right here next to it, but this machine makes those cores. You got to come over here where I be standing. See, this machine makes those cores. And here's a core right here on this side table right here. And then you come over here to claim the workbench. Because in order to if you don't have enough, do you have the plans to build the reactor? How much was it? How many caps was it? I know I'm higher, so it's higher for me. And then you need to build the reactor to power this stupid thing. I don't know if it'll let me. It should let me, since we're in the same group. It should let me build stuff. So you don't have the plans to build the power plant, do you? So I'm gonna see if I can do it. If it'll let me do it.
It says power up the fusion core process at the Poseidon Energy Plant yard.
Yeah, well, there's only two ways to do that. Either to build this. Either to build this, or to repair the whole plant. To do the event.
That's gonna take a long time.
Not really. It's not. If you want to do it, it's not too hard. You just got to be ready to shoot things.
Okay.
So
see,
the first thing we got to do.
See, my best guns are this shotgun and this rifle I got. These are the best guns I got so far.
Well, see, you come over here to this I always start out here first because it's easier, because this is probably the best way to do this. But you come over here into the cooling towers, and then you just gotta go repair them. And then you gotta fight. And the thing is that there's usually scorched up here, so you have to be able to attack. You have to be able to defend yourself against the scorched. And then you just go around to the different pipes. And there's a bunch of, and this camera, if you fix this broken camera at a tinker's workbench, you can go around taking pictures. Somebody already repaired these. But these little patches right here, there'll be holes in the pipes. So somebody else is working on this. We just see this one's leaking, so we got to fix that one. And magically, you can do it. Let me see if I can get over there without falling off.
Oh, damn, I just fell. Come on.
Yeah, be careful you don't fall. You don't stay in the water underneath here, because that's got radiation.
Yeah, I just noticed that on my health.
Yeah, everything around this place has got radiation. Shit.
Yeah,
probably should go. I wonder if it's even there. We should probably go get you the radiation suit. There is a radiation.
What is it?
It's up on top of the building, the main building. But I don't know if it's there. I mean, I thought, see, but because we only got 20. There's no way we're gonna build this to fix this in no 26 minutes. There's no effing way. Because
we gotta repair this in 26 minutes.
Well, it's normally an hour, but somebody already started it, so. So it's like 59 minutes to start, but since somebody already started it, person, if you can hear me, that's supposed to be working on this, you know, you're running low on time.
I know, right now I'm trying to hop on the pipe right now. Ooh, okay, very close.
Yeah, some of them you can go underneath them and fix them.
This one, how do you fix it?
You just walk up to it and it'll give you the option.
This one doesn't give me the option.
And it's probably already fixed. If it ain't leaking, the rule of thumb is if steam's not coming out of it, it's not leaking.
I got it. I fixed it. Okay, that one's fixed. This one needs to be fixed. Alright, fixed.
But you can probably you'll probably be okay with doing some of the stuff in here, but you won't be able to go into the actual reactor. Do you have any Rad-X?
Yeah, I do have Rad-X.
Well, you're gonna need to when we go into the reactor, if we even have time to do it, you're gonna need to take that.
Okay.
And we probably should have went up on top of the building to get the suit. Because it's up on top of the main building, of the whole building.
You want me to go outside or try to go get it?
I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time to get it. That's the thing. If we want any chance of trying to get this done in the 20 minutes that we have, so if you think you can take out these guys, go into that cooling tower and do the same sort of repairs that we did before. And then
alright, so this one right here, this cooling tower right here.
Yeah, go in there and do that, and I'll go try to see if I can get the generator repairs started.
Okay.
I don't know if we're even gonna make it. Okay, that goes into the control room. We don't need to go into the control room right yet. We need to go into the pipe exchange. Turbine hall, there we go. So now I'm in the generator area of the plant. Fuck you, I don't got time to fuck with you right now. Gotta fix these consoles. Once it tells you that you've done all the main repairs that it needs, then the optional repairs aren't required. Start the plant. We can start the plant without everything being fixed. Why is there so many fucking scorched? I don't know if we're ever gonna get this done in time. All these stupid scorched around. This thing's leaking like a faucet. Why people start these and then don't finish? Okay, that's done. Stupid heads. I don't got time to play with you right now. I barely have enough time to fix this thing. So now everything else is optional. So you don't have to repair anything else in there. It says that the
over here, my dude.
Stupid scorched.
I don't know, but there's some people with some automatic guns.
Yeah, there's a few. Is it the scorched or people?
I think it's people. Oh, but I'm almost done doing the repairs though.
Well, look, according to my screen, you're already done. You don't need to do the optional repairs. They're optional. We don't really have. If we want to get this thing done, the amount of time that we have to do, we don't have time to do those. The option repairs, just the main.
So I just go ahead and come back to you.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm in the generator area.
Okay. Let me go back in here.
Okay, it says, okay, the generator system is done. Now I just got to go and do the reactor. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do the reactor. You guys are all in my way. Get out of my face. So now we got to go and find, now we got to go into the reactor. I think it's up this way if I remember correctly. Yep, it's up this way. And the if you're going to come in here, you're probably going to have to come in here now if you want to come and do the reactor, unless you don't want to do this part. Because I don't think you have the code yet, so the only way that you can get in, the only way you can get into the reactor is with a code.
Let me come in. Oh my gosh, these automatic weapons over here, my dude.
Yeah, these are the scorched. They're the ones that are, they're the plague. They're the plague. They're because of a plague. The other ones are because of the radiation.
Okay, how do you get in the reactor room?
You gotta come up to where I am. You gotta come up to the top of these stairs. Stupid scorched. The scorched is a plague. Remember that. There's a later part in the game where you gotta find a cure for it. But if you don't, since we haven't been to the security yet, you gotta come in the plant with me because I don't think you have a code yet. And you need a code because the plant's in the lockdown mode. You can get a code without having to come in here, but we don't really have time to go do the code. So.
Oh, so should I put my Radix right now? Should I take it?
Yeah, I would be taking it right now.
Okay, because I just seen my. Okay, I got the Radix 300. I got like 6 packs of it. 6 packs of those.
Just watch when it wears down. Just make sure you have plenty of water.
Shotgun shell.
See, I've done this one before, so I've I know where majority of the repairs are. Some of the repairs are. It won't show you until the main repairs are done. Wow, we're cutting it close.
We actually might finish it.
Yeah, we might. You just go around it. If you see steam coming out of a pipe, I don't know if that would be a good idea, but these consoles definitely need repair.
So I just run around repairing stuff, basically?
Yeah. And as soon as we get the minimums, then we go fire her up and we're done.
Okay.
Which we
so
have
I'm just
to
gonna go ahead and start running around just repairing stuff, basically.
I gotta go to the reactor, fix this console. I don't got time for you stupid heads. See, the control room is actually right through that barricade right there. But it's closed off because of the lockdown.
Hey, Bag's gonna fall off the roof.
Who?
Fall off. Bag's basically I tried to jump into the next stairs, but I slipped. I fell all the way to the ground.
I hope you didn't fall in the water.
No. I landed on top of a pipe. Literally on top of a pipe.
Well, because that water that's around this reactor, you don't want to go in there. Because if you go in there, that's bottom. I don't know if there's a bottom in there, but you're gonna be falling for a long time, and the radiation will kill you. In this little hole in the wall right here, there's a damaged radiation suit in there. I don't know if it'll help or not, but if you think you want,
I just respawned right now.
I don't have time for your stupid ass right now. I'm down to 26 minutes. Okay, we did that repair. Okay, I think we're ready to fire her up.
Okay, Bags and I spawned outside because I died.
Well, the only way in or out of this place is through the cooling towers.
Okay, I'm heading
so I can fire the plant up. So I would just go wait by a door. Oh shit! I don't know if you might not be able to find it. 'Cause this place is a maze.
Just mark on the map. You can mark on the map for me, like the little marker.
I just follow them. You see if I can't lead you to like individual locations. I can lead you to a major location, but not a little one. But I'm almost to the control room. So once I fire the plant up, it'll be done. And the cooling towers will be you won't be able to get in through the cooling towers. Once that happens, you won't be able to get in through the cooling towers.
Alright, I'm making my way inside right now.
Are you still in the cooling towers or?
No, I'm still outside. I'm just making my way in.
Well, because if I go to fire this plant up, and you're in those cooling towers, you're gonna get killed.
I'm not in the cooling tower right now.
Okay.
So
here she goes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not burning up right now.
Okay, the thing's gonna start shooting out steam.
Ooh, as soon as he said it, oh shit! Let me get the fuck out of here. Ooh. As soon as he said it, I started to get boiled alive. Oh, steam alive.
See if it lets you spawn on me, and see if it'll let you spawn in here.
Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel.
It won't let you.
Oh, because I'm overweight. Okay, hold on. Let me drop a few foods.
Well, you can eat them, you know. If you're low on food, you can just eat it. If your little white food bar on the side of you is empty.
Okay, I just ate it.
Or if you have too much water. See, sometimes ammo's really heavy too. but sometimes your junk is, that's one of the reasons why you want to scrap it. Keep it scrapped.
Okay, it says fast travel in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if it thinks you're in a peril, it won't let you fast travel to make sure that you're not in a battle. Because right now I'm inside.
Nah, I just put me outside.
Well, I'm in the
Hey,
control
put me
room.
back outside.
Well, find
But
your way.
it
Find your way to the roof.
To the roof?
To the roof. See if you can find your way to the roof. The roof's the easiest.
On which?
The main building.
Which cooling tower?
No, the roof of the whole building. There's a couple of ways to get to it. You can either go over where the cooling towers are. There's a, which would be if you're on the side where the cooling towers are. You go to the building right there on the side.
Okay.
There's a stair that goes up because you need to come in here anyway to get that code that you need to get. See, I can unlock the building for it. I can unlock the building, but I can't. Once I have that code, I can't issue myself another code that I can give you. You actually have to be on the computer that gives you the code, I think. And you have to come in here where I am now, the security office, and get that code from the security office.
I just saw the stairs on the side of the building. I'm making my way up right now.
I gotta go deactivate that stupid turn here. But I could meet you up on the roof here in just a sec. I went the wrong way, but...
Okay, I'm close by one of the cooling towers on the roof.
There's a little square-looking building in the middle. I think that's it. Let me see. I got the code, so I can just go up here. It should be. Go to a door that has a console on the side.
Yeah, it does. Access control terminal.
Okay, did it open?
Yes, it did. I'm inside.
Oh shit! I just went outside. Whoops.
Can you come inside?
Yeah, I accidentally went outside because I didn't see that the door was released. Because the plant has the plant has like glass doors over the main doors, so when it's in lockdown mode, those will shut like fire doors, and we have to go down to the security office to deactivate those. But I wouldn't go anywhere. Wait for me to come back because right now I got to spawn outside and then spawn back. But this is like the easiest way in or out of this place. But see,
right now I'm just waiting. Right now I'm waiting at the door on the roof.
But see, you need a code to get in and out of the building. But you need a code unless you come in through the cooling towers. And right now, while the plant's running, it's not possible.
Yeah, as soon as he said that, I started to get boiled alive. Or steamed alive. I started running now. I started using my skin packs and everything.
That's the only sucked up thing. But you know, with the amount of time we had, we were actually lucky we completed it in the amount of time that we had, considering what we needed to get done. But you can see that it's really hard. It's not that hard, but it's not that easy either. The biggest problem.
Well, it's easy. It's easy if you have other people to help you, but it's hard if you're doing it by yourself and you don't got the right equipment.
Okay, where are you?
I'm in front of this 3 glass. Oh yeah, just come down the stairs. You see me? On your left, other side. I'm right here, right behind you.
Okay, now this is the control room. This is where we fire up the plant. See, if you look up, I removed the blast shield, lifted it, but you can just see that we didn't kill all the scorched, but you can see that that thing is turning. That's the reactor right there. So it's running.
Yeah, because I tried to shoot the scorch through the windows and I couldn't kill it for some reason until you said that right now.
Well, there's still glass there in front of us, but there's no
way of breaking it.
There's no way of breaking it, and there's no way of thinking. Now the security office is down here. We have to kill a turret, and some scorched, I think. Because it starts shooting us. you walk through the door. Okay, the turret's okay. The turret's gone. Now you come to this computer. I don't know if you can do it. Let me see. Yeah, I think you can do it. But you go to where it says "End Facility Lockdown," re-end lockdown, and it should give you, it should give you an option to create yourself a password. Once you've created that password, anytime you want to come back and do this again, you can do it. Over here is a key. Over here is a storage. So now you have the code. So what kind of gun do you use? What ammo does it use?
Let me see. It's a shotgun shell, and the other one is
Does any of them use .308? I mean 338.38.
No.
Let's see.
Yeah, one of them uses. Yeah, I do have a gun that uses 308.
Well, here's some .308. Here's a little 44 pistol right here, and then you need to get this key right here.
Oh, that's a new pistol.
Yeah, it uses 44 ammo. You have to have 44 ammo. You got to get. Did you get this key?
What key?
This key right there, right there, where my gun's pointed. Did you get it?
Glowing one?
It's right
the glowing
there.
One?
Yeah, the glowing one. It should say.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I wonder why it's still there then. It used to never be there.
I'm guessing in my screen. I took it in my screen, but in your screen it's still there.
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a quest item. Some things, when you take them, they disappear, and then another player can't get them. But it's a quest item, then you might be able to. But see, now that you have that, now that you have that code, then you can get in the plant, like I said, anytime you want from any one of those control panels, without having to go through the cooling towers. And then we just wait. And then this is how you get in here normally. You gotta be careful because those are the turrets. This is the generator area. And you can play on the computers if you want. This is one that you can play on. You can learn stuff about the plant. What's this?
Scissors, cabinets.
We don't want to go too far down here. But see, if you look at the turbines, see, now they're spinning. See, before when we were here, they were sitting idle. So now we just go back the way we came, because that's the easiest way in or out of the plant, I think. Come back through the security hall, back up here, and then we'll go back out the way we came in, because that's where if someone else hasn't gotten it. Somewhere around here, there's supposed to be the plans for that suit. So we just go, let's see, that's the inner exchange. We don't want to go out there. We want to go back up here.
Oh, it's up there. There we go.
But usually there's two, see those turrets right there? I turned them off. But, because you have to turn them off from this console. So you either have to shoot them and kill them, or you have to shut them off from that console while they're shooting you. And that's also the same terminal that you need to restart the plant and to open the blast shield.
Oh.
And then we go out here, and then we'll be on the roof. Don't go anywhere if you want that hazmat suit. And anytime you're around radiation,
put on the hazmat suit.
Put on the hazmat suit. Because it'll help protect you from the hazmats. I mean, from the radiation.
I leveled up 2 times. Oh shoot! I was level 6 like a few minutes ago.
What? You just leveled up again?
Yeah, 2 levels.
Oh, that's good. See, this gave you a lot of points. Doing these events are a lot of points. Not to mention, if you just started, it probably won't matter in the grand scheme of things, but you score separate points for your scoreboard, and which if you go to the scoreboard, you get free stuff.
I'm still on the roof waiting for you.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go. See, I gotta remember which way you gotta go. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I guess you're going the right way, kind of. You gotta go over here. And I think it's that trailer right there. You got to go in that trailer, and that's where the hazmat suit is. It's in this trailer. Yeah,
oh, this one.
Yeah. Looks like there's a station in here. Yeah. I guess it is here. Yeah, it is there. It's right there.
Oh, he has my suit. I got it.
Now look around and see if you can see any plans for it. I don't know where, I don't remember where they are, but they're around here somewhere. And then if once you get the plans for it, then you read them and then you can craft it in your camp. But this is where it is in case you don't have it or something. This is where it is usually. There's some used ones or some broken ones. Where are the plan? I don't remember where the plans are, but I didn't see them, so somebody else must have got them. But there's usually a half a dozen scorched up here. And see these little petrified corpses? They were scorched.
Oh, so I'm not the right level. Oh, I have to be level 10 to put it on?
Really?
Come on. Yeah, I'm level 8. I have to be level 10 to put on the hazmat suit.
Oh. I didn't know you needed a certain level. Well, you're almost there. 2 more levels.
Yeah, just 2 more levels. Man, that's crazy. I just got this game yesterday, actually last night, and already level 8.
Yeah, once you get going and doing things, you level up pretty quickly. The biggest thing I found in this game is knowing what to do and where to go. See, you can see this. You see now the steam is coming out of the thing. This is something you would not want to do unless you are in a power armor. And that's jump off this building. Ah!
I ain't gonna do that. I'm just gonna work my way down the stairs.
Oh, they broke it! Those fuckers!
They broke your power armor?
No, they broke the fusion core processor. Something broke it. Someone shot it all up. I had to fix it.
There was a level 14 player out here when I died.
Well.
Did you hear?
Yeah. How come it's not running? I fixed it, but it's not running, I don't think.
My screen when I went by it says press X to repair.
Well, I repaired it, so why isn't it repaired? Let's see.
On my screen it is repaired.
Okay, now that the power plant's done, so we can store that for a minute. Is that yellow light there flashing?
No, it's not flashing, but it's a one solid yellow color.
Huh. It should be
then
flashing.
That has two bar spaces before it's full.
It's never full.
It's never full?
It's never full.
This one's, that is weird.
I wonder why it's not flipping doing it, why it's not working. It's not doing nothing. These little things up on...
in power box.
Huh. It's not working. I mean, you fixed it, I fixed it, but it's not working. See, now that the power plant's working, we don't need the generator, but it's not working on the generator or off the generator.
For me on my screen is one solid yellow color. It's not blinking or nothing.
Is the little things up on top swinging back and forth like a derrick for like an oil factory?
Oh no.
And it's not working.
It's not.
I don't know what's wrong with it now.
It's probably broken, you think?
Well, it shouldn't be broken. I mean, my theory is it's glitching.
I think it is glitched. Hey, do you want me to leave the server and come back? Oh no, we can't do that, right?
I don't know. No, it's glitching, but somebody busted it and it's glitching. Somebody didn't take your thing from you, did they?
Nah, the fusion core.
No, it's still no, cause see, other players can come up here and claim this. They have it. Repair all structures.
Also, it says right here, claim workshop Pajita Cartel. Oh, okay.
So if another player wants to claim it, they can come and claim it, and then they can do battle with you. A PvP match.
What?
A PvP match. Just and then
So basically, I got a question. So basically, I just claimed this workshop. Once I leave the server and jump and get back on later, will this workshop still be mine, or
No.
will I have to start over?
No, you have to start over. There's some bobby pins in here, and there's a plan in here. I don't know if you want it, and in that box, I think. What is that? Oh, that's a pack of cigarettes. The pack of cigarettes, you don't ever get to smoke them. So if you do smoke in real life, the cigarettes in this game, you can't ever smoke them. They're basically thingy.
Well, you can trade them, right?
I don't think you trade them. They break down into something, some materials or something that you need. But see this little hole right here? If you need lead, you can build a extractor that will make lead from here. So you can get lead from here. But
I just collected some.
Well, there's an extractor that you put there, and you collect collect that. And there's another one. There's another one right here.
Oh, I think it was this dude. Yeah, it was this dude. It was this dude that I seen earlier.
And then here's where you get aluminum, or I think that's aluminum if I say it right. You put an extractor here. You can extract aluminum from there. And then you got a couple of spots over here. Now a quest will probably pop up if you need uranium. This is a spot for uranium. And see those? You got to move. See those two tanks? If they're in there, you got to blow them up. And then you got to wait for them to disappear, and then you can put the uranium thing here. You don't need plans to build these extractors. You just need to go into the mode, go to resources across the top, and then whatever ones that you can build. Wait, I must have passed them. Oh, there they are. And then whatever ones, and then see, you can pretty much build them if you need uranium. Can you see that, or am I the only one that can see that? But I'm not building it because I want to see if you can build it. Can you build the uranium extractor?
Can you explain again?
So you go into your pit boy. Actually, you push your button in the middle to go into workshop edit mode, just like in your camp. Same here.
What do you mean? Okay, I see it.
And then you go to resources across the top of that, and if you have them, and then all the extractors will be there. If the extractor that can go here is green, then that's the extractor that you can build. If there's
this one.
Is there?
I could build one right here.
So you can build one.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, I could build one.
So do you want to build some uranium, or do you need some uranium, or do you want lead?
I don't even know. I'm new to this game. Remember?
Well, lead you need because you need to build. You need to make when you are able to make your own ammo. You need to make lead. So I don't know if you need any uranium.
Okay,
I mean maybe. So you should come over here. I don't know what resources that you have. Some of it pulls from the workshop when you're here, but some it pulls from you. So you got to make sure that you have the if you don't have the resources, if it's not green and it's white, those resources come from you. The green ones come from the workshop. So see if you can build the lead one here. Because you probably...
this one shows up blue.
Okay, then build it. Okay, now, I don't know if you have enough time, but then you click on the top of it, and then in edit mode, you gotta put it in edit mode, and then you attach a wire from the top to the building, because we restored the power, so there's power here at the power plant. Otherwise, we'd have to do the power. We'd have to see how that thing's working at the top. That means this thing's working.
Yeah, I see it.
And that's what they're all supposed to do. And then, like I said, because of this one, you connect the power here, which comes from the power plant. So all our power that we're using right now is coming from the power plant. See, this one right here, it says it's working. So, but it's not working. I just got a fusion core from it, so it's working. For some reason, the top thing isn't moving, but the yellow light is on, so it's working. See, the reason why you need a fusion-powered thing to make this, because this thing takes 100.
Oh, because it's probably not connected to it.
No, it's working. I just got a power core from it, so it's working. It's just glitching where the top thing isn't moving up and down, and these lights aren't blinking, but it's working. So, because like I said, you just got to wait a few minutes to wait for another fusion core to be made. So, because it's being powered, because see the wire. See, if you look at this box, see the wire comes out the top, hooks to that little thing there, and goes across the top of those panels right there, and then goes to it. So it's always connected to the power plant, because it takes 100 thingies. I don't know if you've built a generator in your camp or not, but the small ones only make three volts or whatever. I call them volts. And the next one up that I think only makes 5. And then the one up from there makes 10. And then there isn't a 15 and there isn't a 20, which there's really the bottom one should make 5. The next one should make 10. And the one up from that should make 15, but it doesn't. They only make the large only makes 10. But this thing right here requires 100, which is why I had the fusion reactor, because that's the only one that makes 100 volts, which is why I can run my entire camp off of it, because all my things use only 8 to 10 max. But that uses 100 for some strange reason.
I see it working now.
But this produces lead. Now, if you want to be an ass, you come up to this in edit mode, and it'll give you when you go into edit mode, it'll switch to it'll say switch to modify. That's edit mode, and you come up to it, and you come up to it like so, and no, not that. Where's that? It's not giving me the option. Maybe it's because it's your camp. It's your thing. It's not giving me the option. But if you go into edit mode, it'll give you the option to lock. If you want to lock it, put at least a level 3 lock on it. Then somebody,
okay,
and then if somebody wants it, they have to pick that lock. I don't have to pick it because we're in the same group together. But that's how you lock it. You can lock your water things in your camp. See, these are the big water I can do this.
Okay, I just locked it right now.
Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see.
I'll put a level 3 lock on it.
Okay, I can't move that. I guess you're gonna have to do that one. But see this white car right here? You can move this white car in edit mode. You can move these two things in edit mode. And let's see, water. But this water extractor right here is the biggest one in the game. This is the biggest one in the game. It has to be built in water.
This one?
Yeah, this is the biggest one. It has to be built in water. But for some strange reason, it's close enough to water where it will work. How come it won't let me attach a wire to it?
So this is yours, right?
I can build this because I have the plans. You have to have the plans to build these. But
and how do you get the plans to build a water purifier?
oh, well, you can go to, depending on if you have enough caps, because they're like, you can buy the reactor, the one that I have in my camp, and one of these, at some vendors, or I forget which mission you do to get them.
I only got 66 caps.
Yeah, that ain't enough. To buy the depending on what you want for whatchamacall thingy. Are you in edit mode?
No.
Let me see if because it wouldn't let me attach a wire to it before. Let me see if I can attach a wire now. Okay.
You want me to try it? Can you do it?
Yeah, it's allowing me to do it, but I don't know. I might have to. It's not allowing me.
It's glitched.
It's showing it's red. Maybe I'll have to put in a. I'll have to put in a power pole first. I'll say just put in a power pole first. Now these you have to find the plans for too. So we'll put in this big one right here in the middle. That way it should work. These ones are kind of cool. These ones are a little better than the ones, and sometimes it thingies. Okay. Now if the little light is on it now, see it's on it now. You could come up to this and lock this too if you want. You don't want people running off with the water. But this is
that's what I've been doing to other players. I've been going up to the camps, looking at the water purifiers. If it's not locked and it has water, I'm taking your water.
Well, this one right here, I built in this workshop, so technically it's yours. But since we're in the same group, well, I can share it. But this is, like I said, this one only makes up to 5. You know, that's stupid too. It should make 10 or 15.
Okay, there, I locked it. Oh, so that's how you create it. Okay. Oh, that was actually pretty fun, to be honest.
Which part?
Fallout. Because back then, I used to watch YouTube of it, and I think it was boring, but now, once I started playing it...
It's a lot boringer to watch it, but it's a lot funner to play it. Now, if when you get the once in a while, I'm surprised we haven't gotten one already since you claimed this. But every once in a while, when it says you have to defend it, sometimes the scorched or something else will, or even the stupid mole rats will pop. Oh, you said you needed concrete. You can get concrete from right here.
Yeah, this didn't.
Yeah, you can build the. You need to build the extractor that goes right here. Yep, here it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Now we just see. Should we? Oh, yep. There's the dumb, stupid dogs. So you need to kill these dogs.
I can't connect the wire.
Well, right now we're needing to kill these stupid dogs. But that right there will give you concrete. Right now we got to kill these wave of dogs. The wire, the thing is too far, so we got to build at least some of these power things from the building. So like right about here. Okay, we need to build at least a couple. Okay. Let's see if this is too far.
I'm gonna see.
Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Could build it a little closer though. A little closer. That is good. Why won't it let me move it? And then we got to connect the lines. Oh, you did already. I just want to make sure they ain't too far away. So there, now it's working. See, these big power things, you have to have a... It's either... These ones are the little tiny ones. These ones are a lot more, you know... They can withstand a lot more abuse. The other ones can't. So these bigger ones, you know... And be careful, I guess I have to be careful, not you so much. Just don't shoot at your things, because they take on damage and they break.
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, my bad, I'm gonna mute my mic because I got family over right now. So I may get off.
But like I said, this right here produces concrete, so this will produce you the concrete you need. And then, like I said, if you want uranium, then you gotta put something there. Is this the only workstation you've ever? So this is the only workstation you've ever claimed.
Yeah, I ever claimed this is my first one.
What did you get any plans from completing the event or here? You should have got some plans.
Yeah, I did get some plans, but I already basically I clicked on X on them and I already learned them.
Okay, so you don't remember what they were?
Nah, I do not remember.
Well, if you want to, I don't know. The only way to find out what ones you clicked on is to go in there where you edit and then just look at what things aren't red. Have a little red circle through them. If they have a little red circle through them, either you can't build them because you don't have the materials, or because you don't have the plans for them yet. See, we need to build some. If you're not going to be here, we need to build some turrets. I find that putting the turrets up here on these semi-trailers is keep some, because the animals can attack them and do. So it reminds me, I probably should go build something like that at my camp where these are up on the thing. But I find you put the turrets like right up here on here. It helps, you know, defend the camp, defend the workstation in the event. Because there's going to be another one probably in about 20-30 minutes, give or take. And you're going to have another quest will appear where you have to defend this thing. And I find putting one right on top of the...
Oh, hey, I got a water purifier.
Which
I learned
one?
one, but the small version.
The smaller
Small
one?
version. Yeah.
Well, the small one you can put on dirt, so... Just the
But,
two...
hey, at least I have one.
Yeah?
That's all that matters, is at least I have one.
Did you get a generator, or are you still not having a generator?
Yeah, nah, I do have a generator too.
Because those small ones need 8, so you need to have...
Nah, I have a large generator.
Oh, that'll work then, because they produce 8. Oh, copper? Oh, okay.
I have a medium, then a small one.
So, wow, we have a full team. We got 3 other people.
Oh shoot!
But that's usually where I put them. So I put one there, and kind of because you spread them out a little bit. That way they I don't have any more material, so I can't build any more turrets. But we might want to put one on all the extractors.
Okay. I just got 5 purifiers.
Yeah, the small one that you got is you can put on land, but the one I got and the medium one, the one that's smaller than this one, they have to be placed in water. But somehow this is close enough. This is close enough to this water that I guess it counts. But they're a lot more they're a lot more pickier in your camp. So if you don't put them in water, then they don't work.
Hey, I'm gonna go because I have family members over, but are you gonna be on later on?
Yeah?
Here, I'm gonna send you a friend request if you want, if you're trying to play later on tonight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a friend request, and after I gotta go. I really appreciate everything, bro.
Okay.
I actually learned a lot. I bet.
Yeah, once you get the game figured out, it turns out to be okay. But the hard part is figuring it out. And if you come over here to the helipad before you go, these signal flares. There's 10 in this little crate. I don't know if they work. You equip them like grenades and you throw them. And then these, supposedly, these little helicopters, whenever you need it, whenever you need a helping hand, use those flares, they'll supposedly come and help you.
Oh, that is good to know.
Yeah, it is. I figured I would tell you that before you leave, because chances are you'll have to look for another helipad, and there's a few of them, but I don't know where they land. But they will help you, and like if there's an issue here, there will be a one here. But usually they break this pad, so you have to repair it, and then the helicopter will appear. And then it'll help you defend the facility. So it's good.
Okay, I just sent you a friend request.
So it's good to have it. It's good to have it there. So before you leave, you should make sure that you go check all your extractors and make sure that you get anything.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Collecting everything. I just got like 20 purifiers in a matter of less than 5 minutes. Getting a whole bunch of concrete right now. I'm about to collect the last lead. Oh, the fusion. Oh, his name. Basically, when I went to the fusion core, it showed me right there, but then it popped away.
Yeah, it's working. It just doesn't. The thing up top isn't. It just doesn't. Is it working?
Basically on your screen is completely fine, but on my screen.
So did you not want this plan, or is it? Did you get it? That plan right there. See, that's what they'll look like on a table. See, now it's gone.
Oh, okay, now I did not see that plan. Okay, thank you.
So whenever you see a plan like that, you get it and you read it immediately. Then you won't have to go back to your Pip-Boy and find it later. It saves you a couple. You probably won't be able to build it right away. You probably won't be able to build it right away unless that's a armor thing, and then you have to go to your armor workbench and see if you can build that. Because I think that's what that is. I'm not sure. I never build that one. If I'm not using this power armor, I'm using my stealth suit. That suit you saw me in earlier. That you get through the game, but you have to do the primary quest to get that. And it's where you have to go break into a gold vault and steal the gold out of it. What's in this?
Oh no, it's not. Not that it was something in there.
And if you want,
I gotta go though.
But if you look at before you leave, if you look at the different places after you find them, and you look at them on your map, I think you look at them on. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong thing. It'll take just a sec. See, so you go to your main map screen, and since how you've been to this workbench, you've been to other workbenches, you don't have to claim it to do this. You just click on it, and it'll tell you what resources are available here. Although I don't know where it comes up with food, but it'll tell you fusion core, see the aluminum, the concrete, the water. You can have 8 water magically, the lead and the thing. But any workbench that you have ever claimed or you have to discover them in order to be able to do this. It shows you what resources are available there. And if the resources are available, that's what extractors will automatically be available to you if you go there. So you don't ever need plans for any of these extractors. But you can never build one of these core extractors. So if you ever need those fusion cores, this is the only place to get them. You can't get them anywhere else that I know of. I mean, they're around the game, but there's no concentrator that makes them other than that one that I know of. Me personally. And the White Spring is a hotel over on the east side that you can buy plans from the vendors in the basement. If you want to go there really quick, we can go there really quick. So you can go there later in case I'm not here or somebody that you want to be there. But
Can we do that real quick?
But you can't go to any place that you have never been to. unless you're in a group and somebody takes you there. Let's see, where's the White Spring now? I have to find it. Oh, here it is. But here at the White Spring is where, in the basement, you go in the basement and you go to the different vendors. Because everybody will tell you that the vendors are the same, but they're not. Each vendor, every vendor faction is the same. Like the raiders, some of the train stations will have raiders, some will have responders. So all the responder vendors, they have the same stuff. All the raider ones, they have the same stuff. But there's also a couple of other ones. And if you want a real bed, and I do mean a real bed, not that thing that you get, you got to come here to get that bed once you get enough caps. Okay, I am now here.
I have too much weight on me.
Do you have too much weight?
Yeah, I can't fast travel.
Go to the... Oh shit, you'd have to build one. Shit. Go to the train station, and it's not too far from there, and sell anything you don't want. Or there's a workbench there that I know you can scrap, and it's just up the street a little bit. So
I see it now.
So you just go. Have you ever been there before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you could fast travel to that point if you've been there, but if you haven't ever been there, you can't.
Ooh, there's a big monster down this little alley right here. He looks like he's made out of rock.
What, you mean the Grafton monster? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's made by the FEV. He's actually was a man. It's another subplot you'll find in the you'll figure out in the game if you ever go to WesTech. Because that's where him and all the mutants originated from. Although the place has got a bunch of mutants in it, so if you go there, you got to be prepared to battle mutants. And they're slightly larger and can take more hits. And one other thing about this place: never, under no circumstances, shoot or even or accidentally shoot one of these robots here, ever. Because once you accidentally...
Hey, I can pass through now.
Okay, well, I'm out front, so I'm waiting for you. You can either go in here now, or you can go in here later. But you just go down the stairs into the basement, and when you get to the basement, you go to the right. And then the vendors are down that hallway there. You can't go to very many places in this place, but that's one of the places where you can go in there and you can get not every plan in the game, but you can get a lot of plans here. You can get couches, beds, you name it. You can pretty much. And like I said, this place is 100% secure once you're in it. And just like I said, don't shoot the robots. So it said that you found this place, right?
Yeah, I found it.
So where's your so did you deploy your camp?
No, I have not deployed my camp.
Well then, because when you leave this game, that's where you will spawn back. So if you leave the game now, you will respawn back here. So usually people respawn in their camps.
Okay.
So if you don't care about respawning back here, then you can leave the game now. If you want to go and respawn in your camp, when you respawn in your camp, then you got to go deploy your camp, and then go to it, and then you can respawn in it.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. But hey, I'm gonna be on later on tonight.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I probably won't wait until a little later. I gotta go I gotta go play Red Dead for at least a thing or two. But for our YouTube followers, see, some of the people in this game are helpful. Some of these people in this game are buttheads. So the thing to remember is don't shoot another player. As long as you don't participate in, if you don't want to fight them or anything, don't shoot them. Because until you start shooting them, it will not. I think you take on a little bit of damage, but not a lot. And if you shoot a bad guy, do not let the robots here at the White Spring get in your way. Do not shoot them in any way. You can help them, but get out of their line of fire. And make sure they're not in your line of fire. Because I was going to explain to him, if you don't, these robots will every single one of these ones will turn on you, inside and out. And then there's no way to avert them. And it's not it's not too much of a big deal, but it is a kind of, because there is a bunch of one of those assassins, or whatever the frick you call them, that are here. And they patrol the grounds, and the assassins are really hard to defeat. They're not impossible, they're just hard, because they got that big ass laser thing on their forehead, and it's like really hard to to defeat them. But it's not impossible. But just be careful of the robots. And then there is a bunch of ghouls out back. And like I was also explaining to what's-his-face, the ghouls are made by the radiation because of the bombs. The scorched are because of a plague, a disease that's floating around here. So. One cool thing about ghouls is that if you lead them to their fate, then the robots will take care of them and you don't have to do any shooting. Especially that big ass right there. Another thing another thing. But before you start shooting something, make sure that it's white. It's not white, because if it's white, it will turn evil. And if it's white, don't shoot it. That's a rule of thumb. If it's red, shoot it.
Perimeter secure.
There's two idiots right there. Right now, I tricked all these ghouls into coming over here where the White Spring robots done them in. And like I also said, a lot of these places really exist in real life. So this hotel, the White Spring, exists in real life. And it does have a bunker, by the way. And there is a bunker here. Wow. The robot just blew up a bus. Wonder if he did that on purpose. Oh no, there's still ghouls over here. He's like holding on to a thread.
Welcome to the White Spring.
Yeah, I know, you always say the same thing every time I come here. Welcome to the White Spring. It looks like they didn't finish him off. I don't want a combination wrench or a wrench. I have so much metal, I don't know what to do with it all. Probably gonna I'm gonna have flipping stainless steel for days. It's because I actively collect it. But there's these like little cabin type things behind the White Spring and around it, and that area is not 100% secure, so you can run into ghouls like right there. And one thing that sucks about the ghouls is no matter what, you always take on radiation, which is why it's a good thing if you're gonna fight something that has ghouls. That's where the Rad-X comes in handy. It helps you not take so many rads. I don't think anything's absolute. But there's a couple of quests here that I know of off the top of my head. I already have the military cot. Does anybody in this group want a military cot? Well, he probably already got it. He should have it. The only one that would probably not have it maybe would be the 35 Tenders or whatever. I can't really see his name, but he'd be the only one that would probably not have it. Everybody else pretty much would have it. Oh yeah, this is where you can go to the fire station.
Doors of the White Spring Fire Station are available upon request.
Let me see, is this the other access point?
In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
Ooh, Nuka-Cola. I wonder if we have another Nuka-Cola challenge today. Or we had to drink 50. Oh, that was the weekly one. Okay, that's the door. That goes into the bathroom. Yeah. In case those in the group can hear me, but you know, wondering why I'm talking so much, is right now I am broadcasting on YouTube. So that is one of the reasons why I'm talking. If you would like to watch the YouTube channel, it is the same as my character name. Well, not my character name, but my PSN. Except for with 2 M's instead of 1. I only have 1 M on my PlayStation account because that's all the game would allow. Like what I was showing that one, was going to show that one dude, if he wanted to do that Mistresses of Mystery challenge, the White Spring, you got to go to the north side, I think. You got to go out the north, you got to go in the main building. It's the easiest way I found to do it. Go in the north side come out the north side building, kind of go to the right, to the left, and there's a building right here. There's also a bunch of ghouls. Also, there's a bus out here. You never ever want to blow up the cars outside the bus, and you never want to blow up the bus if it's the right bus, and you never want to enter this bus either unless you disarm the trap first, because this bus is trapped. This is how you know if you got the right area or not. If you find this bus, you look inside it through the door, and right behind the driver's side door you'll see a trap activation thingy, and that's how you know that that's the right bus. And then you go to the little house up here on the corner here, and you go inside it, and you go into the bathroom, into the shower, and you'll see a lady in the bathtub, and she's wearing a tattered dress. Now that and she should be carrying a veil and a messed up holotape. Once you have those two items, because they're both quest items, I think. The veil for sure. Then that quest will start for you. And this is one of 2 places that I know that you can find it. It won't be there for me because I've already gotten it and completed it. Once you've done a quest in this game, they're done. Wow, I didn't wake those 2 stupid ghouls up, and they're still sleeping. It's one of the few little villas in the back that you can go in. But it's out the north side of the White Spring here. So if you go in, you come out the north door. You go across all the vendors and stuff. So you just keep following that hallway all the way to the doors, and then you go in. And then this is the easiest way I found to get to it. So that's if somebody in the game who hasn't done that quest already and wants to do it, or doesn't understand the quest. The quest does have some cool perks. Especially for female characters, and I have a female character. But then, like I said in all my videos, I always have a female character. It's one of my things. I don't like male characters. I mean, I'm a real character. I'm a male character in real life. Why would I want to be in a male character in this game? In any game, for that matter. Oops, we screwed up. Ouch! Bye-bye, stupid ghoul. I probably went the wrong way. Now I'm down on the golf course. But as I was saying, that's one of the quests that's here. And then you can start the quest here, but then there's a quest item that you come and get from here, which is the Blade of Basques, if I said it correctly, which is actually probably which is like the best sword I found in the game. And it's upgradable. Oh, here's that. Well, here's that assault. Actually, it's an Assaultron. She looks like she's getting ready to fire up her big laser. So there's one right there. Wow. See? And this is one of the reasons why I said you do not want to upset any of the robots, because there's like 2 right here, and the only way to get rid of them trying to kill you. No wonder why I didn't even go the right way. And the only way to get them to where they don't try to kill you anymore is you have to log out of the game, Go to the quit the game, and then come back. You only have to quit the game. You don't have to get rid of the game. And then you come back in the game the same way you did when you first started. If you've never been to the White Spring, like I was saying earlier, there is this bunker here, which has a different entrance. Wow. How do you open that? I might, with all the plasma, I might have to go back and get my plasma. We're not gonna get it. I can almost see that right now.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's either not here or I can't see it. I'm not fighting all these stupid ghouls. I'm taking on a shit ton of radiation. I'm not taking on that many ghouls. Now we gotta go find my Celtron buddy. Have I ever been over here? No. Who's this Fez? I've never ran across this Fez, dude. I'm not gonna. This shotgun, I ran out of ammo for all my other guns. And this shotgun is not gonna be able to take on that many ghouls. Okay, and the mutants are attacking that robot. Did they break it? And there's an Assaultron there too. I even have some ammo for it. Good. I like that. Broke the flipping thing. Where'd the Assaultron go? I thought I grabbed the telephone. I need the telephone. What is that? Oh, a board game. Another board game. What do they do? Play those if they're bored in these watch areas? I'm surprised she ain't still here. And all the Assaultrons in this game are all female. So, not one of them is a male. Not one of them. They're all female. What is that? Oh, spoiled meat. See if anybody needs one of those weird bear creatures. There's one that spawns here. There's a cave or something over here somewhere in the golf course area that it spawns in. I forget exactly where, but it's here somewhere. But it's in the golf course area. The golf course practically surrounds it on at least 2 to 3 sides. Not the whole thing, just 2 to 3 sides. It's a big golf course still, but it doesn't go around the whole thing, only 3 sides. What's that? Industrial solvent? I don't need any industrial solvent. You know, something I would like to be able to do is repair some of the vehicles in the game, like this tractor. This tractor looks like I could repair it and drive it around. And I mean, in some of these buses over here at the White Spring, I mean, they look salvageable. They look like they could be fixed. I don't know about these golf carts. That one looks like you could fix it. That one I don't know. Some of these cars look like you could fix them. Some of them looks like, you know, they would take a lot of work. But these buses, definitely the buses. I mean, they mostly have all their tires still. Looks like the only thing they're missing is a key. It's just something I hope they add to this game, maybe. Because the game's only been out for a couple years, I hear. Wow. Blackberries is one of the few things you can plant in your camp. That sounds like it right there. There it is. No, that's a mutant hound. Now, one thing I think I should specify that the White Spring, inside the White Spring and around the building, it's around the main building is 100% safe usually. But the outside in the grounds area and surrounding area isn't 100%. I mean, you might luck out and find a robot. There are a bunch of there's some Protectrons patrolling the outside, and there's a few Assaultrons, but they're not everywhere. So you will have a few bad guys, like a handful of mutants manage to take down one of those mining robots. And as I was saying before I thingy, so but you got to find that sword that's here. Is actually it looks like a Chinese officer's sword, but like I said, it's upgradable once you go through the initial of making it, and then you can upgrade it at any time. I mean, as soon as you, like, at the lowest I think you can get it is 25, so you get to be level 25 to be able to use it, but that's because the game makes it that way. Then once you get to be, you know, above 25, then, you know, you can thingy. One of the other cool things about being in the Mistress of Mystery is you get this device called the Phantom device. And the Phantom device is like a stealth boy because it's partnered with a stealth boy. But then it adds one of those halogen canisters, so you get a puff of smoke. Which is another thing. If you actually do the quest, you learn that the veil actually protects you from the harsh. I don't know if being that you're where you are or not, whether it would affect you anyway. But I mean, if it does, then yeah. Then if you go to use that, then the veil comes in handy for that because it protects you from the halogen gas, which makes you hallucinate. And then there's a gun in there that you get. You have to do a quest to get. You have to do a quest in order to get the parts you need. It's called the Voice of Set, and it's basically a handheld revolver. And to get that sword, the game sends you to the White Spring, to one of those buildings out back. So you have to go to one of those buildings out back, to the Presidential Suite. You have to make sure you get some holotapes, because there's some holotapes there you need. And I forgot the other spot where it was. No, I just have the one gun unless I whip out the other one. So let's see if I can. That's all she wrote for that one. No, there's one in that thingy, and I don't remember if there's one here or not. There's one other place I know that it's out here somewhere that you can get one. Well, I mean, if I didn't get to finish searching this, but I want the telephone and I want the fan, because I think one of them, I know the phone has a circuit board in it I need. And it also has copper in it, and you need copper, a lot of copper, especially anything that's electronic. And the brain fungus stuff that you see on the walls, you can actually make that into some sort of soup. I personally don't like it, so I don't eat it. And whatever I won't eat in real life, my character won't eat. I mean, even if I was starving to death, I would not eat cockroach meat. I would die first. But that's me. Other people will cook it and eat it. I mean, if I had to, I might. But wow, another dead Protectron. There's these golf courses everywhere. I mean these golf carts everywhere. And then when you do the main quest, you come here to find the deep. No, I have never been able to find the back access hatch. I wonder if that's quest related, where you can only find it from the back. But there is a front to the deep that you can find. It's in the front of the thing. If you take the time to go to all the surveillance towers, like right here, you go to this White Springs Tower. This White Springs Tower, cause see, here's in the deep, and you'll see pretty much everything, and it'll show you that this is here. But see, there's like a back area that you can come to. That's like during the quest, you come in right here. The only thing that sucks is when you come in through there, you have to go through a bunch of water. So I would recommend that you wear something that can get wet and have a lot of radaway with you if you go through that, or use something that protects you from water, or the perk cards that protect you from water. See, I have a perk card that protects me from the radiation that's in water. But if you go around and you find all these, then you go to the top and you gotta activate surveillance, and then it finds things on your map that are normally on your map. Now if you do the Mistresses of Mystery, then you end up here at the Riverside Manor. That's that picture I took to complete that to complete the quest for the scoreboard. You just gotta take a picture inside your camp. So I took a picture of the front of my camp, and that's what that is. So who is this family dude? And he says, hey back. But you come here. Probably a spoiler alert. Since I've already been here, whoops. There are grenades right here, so you gotta watch it. And there is mole rats right here. They spawn here pretty regularly. But if you have been here, whoops, I'm out of ammo. See, I'm running out of all my damn ammo. There's just way too many damn bad guys in this damn game. And not enough ammo to go around. But once you do the mission, once you go in the building for the first time, because you have to go in the building the first time, then you can come to one of these and close it, and guess what? This is the back entrance. Normally you can't get in these unless you at least been in the front way first. So you have to go in the front way first in order to get into these. Alexa, what time is it? 4:30. Wow, I'm gonna have to take a break. I've been at this since like 2 o'clock, I think. See, and here it is, the underground lair at the Mistresses of Mystery at the thingy. Now, one of the things about the veil is you need the veil in order to enter the underground. See, right now, if you're watching the YouTube video, see, they're red. So you can't enter them, even if you knew about it. And the door around front won't let you in if you don't have the veil. Sometimes, if you didn't put the veil on to begin with, sometimes it'll glitch. So you got to make sure the veil is equipped before you even come here sometimes. Let's see, mine is now, it's called the Veil of Secrets. The other one's different. Now let's see. Now it should let me in the building. And there they go. See, without the veil, you can't do this. The veil is the key. It's the important thing. If you don't get the veil, and that's why the quest is so important to do once you get that veil. Then you can do the quest, because that's the only way in or out of here. See, one of the things that you have to do is you have to learn about it first. So you have to go upstairs and play with a computer that's upstairs, and then you learn that. But the front way is over here. This is where you come in for the first time. See, this is also somebody who's never played this game. These laser bars will be red if you don't have the veil, but this door right here won't even open if you don't have the veil. So, and they're scorched in here somewhere. But see, that door, if you don't have the veil on, won't even open. See, and it's hidden behind that, so you don't really see it unless you're wearing the veil, because it won't even come out of hiding. But when you get close enough to it, then it'll come out of hiding, and then you go into it, and then you go down and through the laser bars. You know, for some strange reason, I've accidentally let a scorch down here, and they were able to come through here. These lasers. I couldn't believe that. I don't understand that. You know, if we can't go through it, the scorch shouldn't be able to come through it. And then the first thing, once you get here, after you read the computer upstairs, there's a computer in the library terminal next to not the main bedroom, but the secondary bedrooms. And then you come into this computer, and you log in as the unknown user, and then it assigns you a bunch of stuff. Mine's already done all that, so it won't do it again. But then after you associate yourself with the computer, then you come over here. I think this is it. No, this isn't it. That's the depository. You got to go over here. The depository is just, I mean, you can go in there and explore if you want, but you got to come here to product facility right here. And you got to come down to this machine right here in the center. And then this machine will take that veil and give you your own veil. So that it says worn veil when you pick it up, but it'll give you your own veil. And then you pick up the holotapes that are in this room, and then you access. This machine is really important because everything that you get for this quest comes from this machine. It fabricates everything. And then you can learn more about the individuals if you do stuff. And a lot of the stuff that you need to craft, like the dress, the dress that you have to fabricate, it's armor, but it's this garb of mystery that I'm now wearing. See, you craft that here. So you craft this here. See, let me see where it is. It's under outfits, I think. Yeah, it's under outfits. See, there it is. I've already crafted it once, so you can't craft it again. And when you do this quest, you automatically have the garb of mystery, and then you still have to craft it, and then it's like level 25, and then you bring it here to up it. As you get to do plans in the game. See, right now, if I was to do it, it would be level 25. See, and then I would have to do 50 to make sure that mine's 50. There, mine's 50. But you only get one, so I don't know if you sell it or anything else. See, I have the plans for the hazmat suit, so Geez, I could have actually made the dude one. I forgot all about that, but I don't have the lead. I need lead. See, that's why you need stuff. This you have to buy. Well, I got it free, but this you have to buy or win it in or get it through a quest. I think I got it from the scoreboard. I got it from the scoreboard last season, and I got that for the scoreboard. This one I had to buy. That's why if you see me picking up swimsuits in the game, I don't keep them because I have that one. Wow. Interesting. So where did my Gab of Mysteries go that I was just wearing? And that stealth armor suit that I have is right there. That I always wear. See, and it's 140. And it goes up with each level. See, it starts out at 70. And then you craft a new one at 30. Craft 35, 40. This is your typical list though. And I can make a helmet if I want, but I don't like the helmet. The backpack doesn't have that special attachment to it that you have to get doing through the Brotherhood thing. Let me see if I can do that. So you have to do the mod, but you can make a small backpack like that. I'm not exactly sure if you have to pay the plans for that or not. But then if you want to upgrade it, you got to come over here to mod. Then you got to find the backpack, and then this is where you can make all the mods. See, and that's where you add that mod, and it actually makes the backpack hold a little bit more. So scrap. What can I scrap that I don't want? I can scrap that. I don't really want that. I don't really want that. Any weapons I want to scrap? Well, that I was using. This is a little, no, about the same. Don't have no ammo for that. This is what I was looking for earlier. And scrapping certain things will give you unlock mods, and you want those mods unlocked. Well, I have some ammo for this. Wow, this is a bigger one than the one I got. It's got 195 damage. What was the other one that I had? I might have to hang on to this. Go look at the one back in my camp. And then when you make the Phantom device, you got to come here, and then see here, and then it will appear right here as buff, or BUFF, and then you click on that, and then it says Phantom device, and that's what you need. See, I have the halogen canisters, I just don't have the stealth boy to make it. Otherwise I could make it. And then I was telling him about quest items. You come down here to quest items, and there's the quest items. See, I could make an Assaultron reclaim card. I just need those other things. A blast mine. An ignition core. Now this is the thing that I was telling him that he needed to do. That one guy who needed to fix that. The kid secure ID. And it's basically a watch-like device that goes on your hand, and it allows parents to track their kids. Radio tubes, you do use those and fix those from time to time. And the signal repeater, that's a part of a quest too. I don't know about these blast mines though. These ignition cores, when you go there, something that I didn't even know until I watched another YouTuber, but you go to the Rockhound, this thing right here, the silhouette is always there, it's never not there, But you go there and there's a quest there where you got to fire that thing up. It won't move because the tracks are broken, but this does dig and it does bring up some stuff that you can collect. But you got to use those ignition cores is what this thing runs on. So you got to make those to make this thing run, and then it runs. And then there's also a workshop there. Wow, all you get is ore and water and food. Wow, no wonder why nobody ever claims that. There's nothing there. Well, I've claimed it. Once you visit it, and if you haven't ever claimed it, you got to claim it. You got to claim at least everyone in the game at least once. Oh, he went and claimed it. It doesn't matter. But there's that. So let's see, what do I need? First, I'm not in my underwear. And because I'm over heavy, I can't, I can't just sing. But see, one cool thing about this stealth suit is it's the technology is actually better than the stealth boy, which is why I sometimes use this more than your conventional stealth boy, because all you have to do is go like that and you're invisible. That's what's cool about these stealth suits. And no, you can't give them away. If I try to drop it, it'll destroy it. I can't give these away. I can't even sell these. They destroy instantly. So some of the items in the game are made like that. Like I was explaining to that one dude, this exoskeleton covered by the thingy. The only way that you get the plans to build this, not the exoskeleton, just the outside part, is you have to go do a quest. Now that quest, in order to do this quest, you don't have to do anything special. You just have to come down here to the bottom, down to this little place right here called Grafton. I think that's Grafton or Grafton Mining Headquarters. That's all you have to do is you come here, and it'll automatically trigger if you've never done it. You just come here and then you can do it. And then through the course of that, it'll direct you to the place that you need to go. You come here for the Mistresses of Mystery anyway, because one of the quest items that you have to get is one of those canisters, and this is where it brings you to get that canister. So if you do the Mistresses of Mystery, in addition to coming here, it will bring you here, because like I said, and if it tells you to get a certain item from a certain place, you have to get that item. Also, because up here somewhere is where you get the stealth boy for that. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's up here. I think it's at this one. I think it's at the North Cutthroat camp. But you come here. Let me see if it's here. It's not letting me fast travel. I've been there, so it should let me fast travel there. Let's try it now. I've been there. Why won't it let me fast travel there? What about that one? Let me fast. I've been there. Why won't it let me fast travel there? Huh. Well, I've been there. I don't know why it won't let me fast travel there. Maybe it's because there's a quest item there. It doesn't want you to come in from the back way. And yes, you can fast travel from inside any building. You don't have to go outside. And most of the time, this underground lair is thingy. But like I said, you need the veil to get there. And the area, the two places, like I said, I did something that I know if some of the other YouTubers that watch my channel, I talk about Oxhorn a lot. Because he plays this game on PC, so he's not in any direct competition with me. Because I'm on PlayStation and 4, and he's on the computer, so he plays the PC version of this game. So it's not anything. But he did this mission, and he didn't go around finding all the girls that are unaccounted for. I don't know that I found all of them, but accidentally I found a handful of them, and probably a lot more. And I did do a video on it, but I think because I got mad at this game, I deleted it. Because as a YouTuber, we can't do certain things, and one of them is those little radios that you see everywhere. We have to turn those off. But you know, I don't understand that, because that music is older than Moses. And I don't think that the people who are thinking it are. So we want to go up here to the Cutthroat camp, because I think that's where the Stealth Boy is. I'm going there only to verify that's where it is. But like I said earlier, a lot of these places in this game, you have to physically go to from a point you can fast travel to get there. Now, I don't remember if there's any people up at this Cutthroat camp or not. It's here. Where is it? Maybe I ain't there yet. It is a... I could have swore it's along the road. Yeah, we're not there yet. We got a ways to go. I thought it was a lot closer. I thought it was a lot closer than it was. What is that? I don't understand that. I know I have been there before, and yet it's not showing up. It's like I've never been there before. But this is where you get the Stealth Boy, and then you get that other canister from the other area. Maybe I haven't been here. Why isn't this thing switching to my other gun? This doesn't look like the camp anyway. Maybe it is. No. Because it says I have never been here, but I know I've been here. No, this isn't the camp. This isn't the camp I thought it was, or it doesn't look like it. Stupid dog. You know, I wish I had my freaking light machine gun is out of it. And okay, you're dead dog now. Gun's out of ammo? I can't believe that. Shotgun's out of ammo. That gun's out of ammo. That gun's out of ammo. All my damn guns out of ammo. Oh, we're all out of ammo, damn it. Maybe this isn't the camp I thought it was. But the game will show you where you gotta go. You know, you're lucky I don't have a sword, or I would just cut your flippin' head off. You know, flipping the world better hope that frickin' we never end up in World War III. Because, you know, if I see a dog, even if the dog is not flipping bad, I'm gonna cut its head off. This game has made me hate dogs now because of this exact thing. And it's not just this dog, it's other dogs. Stop following me, you stupid dog. Because I can't fast travel out of here until I lose that stupid dog. And that dog won't stop following me. Now you can't get me, fuckhead. Stupid dog. Yeah, so we better not ever end up in World War III. Now I can fast travel. I don't got no freaking ammo. I'm completely gone on everything. Oh, that camp's not active. See, my old camp is still where it's supposed to be. It's just not active. I've been working on this camp, so I've been, you know, I've been using this camp a lot. And then I moved it so that it's not where it was. But it still basically does what it needs to do. But if you're under any kind of attack, the game won't let you escape. I mean, if you run out of ammo, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How the frick are you supposed to get more ammo if you can't fast travel out of the area? Yeah, that's not gonna get old. I guess I better hurry up and plant those blackberries before they go bad. Seafood. Blackberries. I at least want two. Now I can eat the rest if I want. I cooked that, so that should be edible. I haven't cooked the mutant round hound. Oh yeah, I gotta go up and see what else I need to make that liquor. The only thing that sucks is you cannot craft nothing while you're in your power armor, period.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Let's see if I can make anything, 'cause I know that raisin goes in something. What does it go in again?
Thank you for your cooperation.
See, here's the rum that I was telling that other player about. See, you need those snap tail reeds to make the rum. Oh, it's this to make the vodka. I need one more, and then the plants outside. I don't have enough of those. And you can't plant those, so I don't know where you find those at. One of the things that I want to find, which I can't find anywhere, is you go to floors, and you come down to the one that needs concrete. Actually, both of them will do it, but mostly the concrete, the bottom one. And see, I want the plans, because you can't get this. This is a wooden foundation. This is what you need to build all your stuff on. I should actually build a couple of these out here. But see, as you get carpets and stuff, this is how you use those carpets. You pick your floor here, or your upper floor, and then you scroll through. See, like this now that's flooring, and that's carpet. That's blue carpet that I got from the thing the other day. This is the free orange shit that they were giving away either last week or the week before last. And then this is the stuff I bought with my greenhouse, which should have been this dirt one, wherever it is. Yeah, this dirt one. Yeah, it's called Garden Foundation. This is the one I need, because I bought that greenhouse and I can't build it because I don't have the plans for it. I need to find the plans for this dirt, because see, if you put this becomes a planter of some sort, and you can and I can't build it, but see, you can still look at anything that you have. See, if it's like this, you just don't have the parts for it, but you can build the structure, you just don't have the parts for it. Now, if it's got the little symbol to the back, then you need to go buy it in the Atom shop. But I need the plans to make this dirt, and it's called Foundation/Garden, and I need the plans for this so I can build these, so I can put these in my greenhouse, so I can start actually planting plants in my greenhouse, because that's what it's for. I mean, especially if I ever wanted to move my camp to areas where there's no grass or stuff like that, and that's one of the reasons why I don't go outside a certain area. But that's the plans I need. Probably should have said something earlier when that other player that was like 1,000 was still in our group, because I know people in my group can hear me, along with the people on YouTube. If any of you want to say hi to any of the people on YouTube, you will have to have a mic. And you don't need a special mic, so don't think that you do. If you have a headset for your cell phone that plugs in, it has to plug in. I think you can Bluetooth certain ones to the PlayStation, but not just any one. But you just find that little port on your control stick on the bottom there, and you just plug those headphones into right there, and they'll plug right in, and then you can talk. It's on the bottom underneath the PlayStation button and stuff. That little seam, I guess. It's in that bottom seam. But that's what I need. Still, this I got from the scoreboard. See, I didn't get a chance to explain the scoreboard because that other dude had family over and he had to leave. But the scoreboard is under the main menu here. See, scoreboard. Let's see. So that chemistry lab. Here's the starting point. That's the bed. That's where I think he is. That's the mobile. See, in each one of these spots gets you something. This is that one of the allies. I haven't used him yet. This is where you get 150 atoms. That's the premium currency of the game. See, you can earn the currency in the game, or you can use real money and buy it caps. This gives you the caps, the cap money that's in the game. Repair kits come in handy when you don't have the materials. This is what I have, the modular mainframe. And even though that when you get it, it shows you one module, you can build all those modules. You just have to move it around. Let's see here. Oh, here it is, right here. This is where I got it at, right here. When I got to this spot, I got that chemistry. The one I'm hoping I hope I get to before I end is I'm right here at getting this camera. And then I want to at least get this collectron right here. That's what I'm hoping that I get. And this is the other menu that I said you got to come to exit the game. You got to go down to quit. This is where you change your appearance, and this is where if you have any if you took any pictures in the game, either with the camera or photo mode, this is where they end up. Since how my PlayStation crashed, and I had to put in a new hard drive, all of my pictures, whatever pictures I had, are gone. So I'm starting all over again. So, but I'm gonna take a break from the game, from pretty much anything, and figure some stuff out. So, wow, what's that? So, now I can fast travel to it. Well, where the frick is it? It's not there. Now, unless it's at the south camp. It's not there. Oh, maybe it's the one. Let's look at the one by West Tech. I brought up West Tech, so maybe people will want to see where West Tech is. I don't remember if it costs any money to go here. It doesn't cost you any caps to go to your own camp. It doesn't cost you any caps to come to Foundation. This is Foundation. You have a few quests that center around there. As a matter of fact, the main game rigs around there. Looks like they're trying to get the colossal problems, and the crater doesn't cost anything. Those two places, and I think Atlas Observatory. This is where the Brotherhood of Steel is. That's the Steel Dawn and Steel Rain originate out of there, and most of the one that he bought originates. The Brotherhood of Steel originates out of there. So ammo dump. If people who haven't ever done it yet want to, oh, here it is. Here's West Tech right here. Maybe this is the place that you have to go. I don't know if it's here. Might have to check there. Just find out, because I gotta remember where that stealth boy is. But I know if you do the quest, it shows you two places to go. It shows you to get the stealth boy. It shows you there. These little things will appear, except for they won't be hollow. Because you can go into your, whoops, wrong switch. You can go into your Pit Boy here, into data, and you go into your quests. And if you take these off, then they won't display anymore. And this is how you get them to display if you want to do if you're doing them. Because if you're concentrating on trying to get one done, sometimes turning the other ones off is a better option, because it'll show you to go into a wrong area when you don't want to go. But see, now Now that one will be lit. And this is the main subplots of the game. One of the main plots of the game is you're supposed to go help the Foundation break into Vault 79. Now, spoiler for all those who haven't done it yet, Vault 79 is actually a gold vault. Basically, it's the equivalent of Fort Knox. Actually, it is Fort Knox. They took all the gold out of Fort Knox, and that's where they moved it to, was Vault 79. But you have to break into that vault and steal the gold, and then through the course of the mission, you become friends with the Crater, and then you have to make a big decision whether you want to side with the Crater, which are the bad guys, kinda, or the good guys, which are them. There is an option that allows you to still go with the one and give money to the other. It makes them so they're not as mad, but you know, it's not a perfect. There is no perfect scenario in this game. But the Crater, this is where you go if you run around the place and you find places called the Raiders, and they're shooting at you. It's because you've not been here yet. Once you meet Meg and you come here, actually you just meet Meg and then they stop, because you got to do this mission right here with where is she? Right here. You got to do the missions here at Top of the World with her, and then she helps you get in touch with the Raiders, and then they stop. Then the Raiders stop that are in the game will stop shooting at you, and they're all over the place. And they won't. And as long as you're friends with them, they don't shoot at you. So you want to get these missions started at least, and get to that point where you meet Meg for the first time, and then they stop shooting at you, and then you go, and then it directs you here to the Crater, and then you go talk to her about doing this vault, and you got to inoculate them against the plague and everything. But the ones that are here, they will shoot at you no matter what. Because those are the Black Eagles, and the Black Eagles are raiders, but they're evil Black Raiders, and they'll always shoot at you, and they never turn good, no matter what. It looks like one of our people in our group is trying to get that to go. Looks like it didn't activate because of a event pops up. Then it will be, where is an event? There's no events running. Oh, this event. Then there'll be like a little diamond looking thing like that on it. See, right now there's one right there at the fairgrounds at Leader of the Pack, so that's an event. So, and you can also look at them at your expanded map down here. See, what's the daily op today? Scorched. The Burrows. Who the frick is that? Don't know if I've ever seen that. But I don't know if these appear or not, but I know that you have to talk to some dude named Sage, who's one of the only surviving Brotherheads of Steel still here, and you got to run into him down here and down here in, I can't even pronounce the name of this damn town, but he's down here in Watoga, or how you pronounce that. He's by this, I think he's by this shopping plaza. But you go over here to the little place that was here, and then there, and then this is their old base of operations. And no, I don't. I'm glad they moved. That place is irritating. So we're gonna end this video here. I hope whoever watched it enjoyed it and found it informative and learned something from it. And that one person I had learned, and it looks like he's going to come back after his family leaves. But I got to take a break myself because I need to figure out some stuff. So I'm going to take a break myself, but I'm going to end this video now, even if I don't take a break. So I'll see you everybody in the next video, and then I'll probably be doing a Red Dead video probably in a little bit. Stay tuned for that, and or it might be in a little bit because I got to take a break. And if you haven't already, like and subscribe. If you want to, I'm very picky about games, but if there's a game that you like that I might I might try it, but I can't afford to buy it. So if it's not a free game, I won't buy it unless I've already have it already. Unless it's been one of the games that PlayStation does on a monthly basis. So with that, we'll say adieu, and I don't have any cool outros or anything, so just the standard. So we'll see whoever decides